There we go. Right, what to work on today? Hello.
Hey.
There's just something about a couple areas that I'm still not super comfortable with, and I'd rather just make sure I am comfortable with them. Besides, today's Sunday, and I always take Sunday a little easy. Normally I take off, but I didn't want to do that today. I realize that's pretty much what we did yesterday, was just practice, but I just want to do it a little more. Just a little bit. And before everybody gets here, run one thing of ads before everybody shows up.
We consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another one.
Come on, go right!
Look out!
This is what I mean.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do.
I hear him! This way!
This game!
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another.
I hear him running!
As he's crouching.
Oh shit!
God, man. It's pretty much why I'm
We consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
doing
Supplies
this
are locked
today.
up.
Good. Let's do.
It's the pink. There, give me a sec. It's the pink. There. There. Whatever the highest frame rate is. Whatever mode has the highest frame rate.
Hey,
We're not just gonna practice this area, by the way.
South warehouse.
New
Supplies
stuff
are locked up.
keeps getting found
Good.
day after day.
Over that way.
Nice.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. You're doing
Whoa! Over there.
Nice shooting, Tex.
No, if I aim at him, I need to aim right away.
We consolidated
See,
the crates
it's
in the south
stuff like
warehouse.
that.
Supplies are locked up.
good. You're doing
Whoa! I'm moving up.
Just like I taught you.
Remember, it doesn't matter if I leave with a bottle or not. That's
We consolidated the crates in the south
that
warehouse.
becomes important.
Supplies are locked up.
good.
Hey! I'm moving up.
Still don't want to take damage.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Whoa! Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. You're doing
Get him running.
Stupid fucking game.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are
God.
locked up.
good. You're doing
Whoa!
Oh yeah, multiple times.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
I don't know why it's
Supplies are
this
locked up.
area that I'm just like,
good.
ugh.
Do another.
Whoa!
Well, I just am.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Nitala! Thank you for 57-month resub. Man, oh man.
Good one, Tex.
Not bad. Alright, well, let's see what I learned yesterday.
We should have brought more people.
Slow us down.
I mean, it is kind of RNG, but I still want to see what happens when I do different things, you know? Let me open the Discord. I was also thinking of just watching Aram's record today.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Hold on. Remake grounded strategies. There's been some good shit found. Okay.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts.
Whoa!
Yep, that's exactly how it's supposed to go. Alright, I'm glad we could figure that out a little bit. What are these splits? Sewers we practiced a little bit. Yeah. Well, I want to promote my video, but yeah, I need to change it. Science lab, we decided to use a Molotov on the first one, Shorty on the second one. Let's see what this one is. No deer practice. Deer's easy now. There's a couple new strategies found by some people. I want to find something faster here. Again, also, I kind of want to... Here, let's do this for now. I want to skim through Aram's record. I don't think we need to look at anything here. Well, we'll see if there's any restart checkpoints or anything. That I may have missed or something. Yeah, I can put the volume on.
Oh, almost got it.
Should be easy.
Careful.
Yeah, pretty much does the same thing. Yeah, all the same. Why don't we just get to slums here?
Let us know. You ready?
Yeah.
Bitch!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
He gets a little closer. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. He gets a little
Checkpoints?
closer.
Check.
Checkpoint happens pretty late.
I see it.
Guarantee.
See what he does here. So he doesn't restart checkpoint.
Spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
You're gonna pay!
That's pretty good.
Make sure no one's creeping around in here.
You're gonna pay!
Wow. I'll have to look at that. That's good. Alright, so
Hey,
someone keep track for me.
warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once over.
The first part of slums. Alright, he said this wasn't
Really
good.
not lucky on drops here.
I remember I had practiced
Oh, please just don't be the room behind. What are you doing here? Oh, I missed. Oh my god, that suck. Okay.
I told you this game doesn't feel good.
What's the other one? Okay, whatever, let's just do that. This is...
And then yeah, you could restart checkpoint to the bottom.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
Oh, it's Batman.
It's fine to leave with 0. I know he hadn't figured this out yet, so he should get shot here.
And of course.
But he only got shot once. Slow kill. He only got shot once though, so he's
Well,
fine.
that wasn't good.
I know a way around this.
I do a little leap over the thing there, and
I really should have took.
we no longer
Fine.
need the melee weapon, but
And just those 2 mistakes.
we'll
50
s-
seconds lost.
we'll see if he
You guys.
how he does the downtown fight, if he picks up the revolver first or not. I think he should.
Give me a hand with this.
Hey, Loki.
Also, sorry, I can't see chat right now. Marlene is so annoying here.
I'll live.
Yeah, you need to like get to her left or make the game think you're getting to her left.
Hey, Loki.
Hey.
Like just hang there for a little bit and then get around to her right. That's the only way to get past her there.
We'll s-
All right, does he use a brick or bottle here, or does he go a different way? Because we played around with this area.
Good. Stay quiet.
Hey, get him!
You
Oh,
got to be kidding.
yep, that's not good. So that's why he's going around this way. Oh, horrible. Damn. It sucks.
Good. Stay quiet.
I don't even know if that locked onto him.
That's what he's supposed to do.
You don't need, if he crouches there, you don't need to throw the brick or bottle.
Got you covered.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just keep going. From this point forward, I like what I do already. We'll just see if he does anything different.
They're everywhere. I see him, I see him. must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
We're told otherwise, just keep scanning.
What I do is I climb these things in a jogging animation so he gets a little sprint back. The climbing speed is pretty much the same. See right there, Joel's tired. If he had done those climbs in a jogging animation, those 4 different climbs, he would have been sprinting faster now. And again, just visually, I'm pretty sure the climbs are exactly the same speed.
What the...
Right here, I sprint a little. I crouch. Yep. You don't need to crouch for that long. You just need to crouch once. Oh, he does the
And he
fast brick
fillies.
pickup. That's good.
Nice. It doesn't wait million years to shoot.
Oh. He goes around... He does this without getting alerted. Interesting. Interesting, I don't do that.
Wait. And he fillies.
I go between those two things. He goes to the right.
Nice. It doesn't wait million years to shoot.
You get some sprint speed back. Interesting. If health was a bigger deal, I think this would be more important. But I usually just sprint the whole way. Maybe getting some sprint speed back. I don't know. I usually tired sprint the whole way.
We can squeeze through here. Charlie squad, report. I got more soldiers. Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back.
You don't really end up taking a lot of damage, or any damage at all. Oh, he goes that way.
Report back to sector 11. I don't think they see us.
Yeah, you can kind of fall down a little there. Oh, since when can Joel... Oh, he can sprint through the water. When can he do that? I'll have to remember that. You don't need to crouch walk through the whole way. You can sprint after a certain point. Nothing going on here.
You alright?
Does he get... Oh, what does he do there? Oh yeah, there was always a restart checkpoint there in the original.
Up there. Look.
Just see if there's a way through.
How much faster does that make Ellie? I didn't think to do that. That was always there in the original, but it just wasn't really worth it.
All right, kid, you're up.
Doesn't sound like she's moving any faster. It's probably just for your own benefit. Yeah, and I still think you need those crafting ingredients. For one, I don't know if you'll actually have enough later on. I don't know if you'll have a Molotov when you actually need it later on.
I was about to sprint for some reason.
Yeah, all that. Alright, does he pick up the revolver, or does he go pistol? Nope, he does the revolver. Okay, so he changes it right away.
Stay with the girl.
What is he doing? Oh, he's going way different. I feel that's a little unnecessary. What is he saving? What's he saving the revolver ammo for? Maybe, much later on?
Test.
Well, I can tell you right now. Oh, he does the waiting for tests there. I kind of cut this one out because you just end up waiting for so long. Well, we can actually time it. How long does he end up waiting? So we get to about right there. So 42 and a half. 42 and a half.
Here, patch yourself up.
Appreciate it.
That's literally like 13 seconds. If it was like 4 or 5, I'd say okay. That's literally like 13 seconds. That's the reason I cut that one out. That is a long time. But yeah, that's something I mentioned on stream before. With the original, there were a lot of like, this is the way it has to be. Joel can climb quickly. Hold on. Where are we? Joel can climb quickly if you climb up right here, as long as he's pressing against the wall, just like when you're escaping that first clicker. You don't need to run all the way over here. He can climb quickly as well. A lot of the remake strats so far is do whatever's most comfortable for you. There really isn't a set, this is exactly how you have to do it for it to work.
Tess, down here.
I'm wondering what he's kind of conserving his revolver ammo for. A much faster museum, I'm guessing? It might very well just be that. Oh, yeah, ESA. That was fun. That was over, wow, it was over 3 years ago. I haven't checked in on Dino in a while. I should do that. I don't even know why. Is he not getting the Molotov here? Oh, he goes back and gets it later. And a brick. Okay, so he just does all this later. That's not a bad idea, because you're otherwise just waiting again. That's a good idea. You have to crouch to pick up the brick and the Molotov. So he just, That's smart. I'll have to remember that. Then he goes back, he gets those. You can craft the Molotov later, like when you're waiting for Bill after the upside down shooting. Because you don't use a Molotov here. I think the first Molotov we use in the run is the bloater. But by that point, I don't know if we have enough crafting ingredients to craft another Molotov for financial. Oh, so this is different.
Where we going, Tess?
Alright, the one thing I will say about that restart checkpoint, you know, each time you do a restart checkpoint, you are losing a little bit of time here. For example, watch the timer. 39:58. And then when you move again, it is about a second exactly. So you do lose a second per restart encounter. And when you do that, you also lose a little bit of sprint speed as well. So I don't necessarily agree with that restart encounter, but it might be a wash. Maybe he timed it and it is faster. I don't know. All right, what I prefer to do here is shoot him right there. Don't, like, aim at him from far away and then shoot him. He waits until he is, like, inside the building to shoot them. Pistol. I would recommend checking what the other guy has as well. Well, I guess you don't have to. I noticed Tess isn't blocking you. That must be nice. She has a bad problem with blocking me. Maybe that's because... Could be because of the restart checkpoint, or it could be because he didn't go to the right. I don't know. There's a way to climb up there quickly. I just don't know what. Oh, Arams. Sorry, I didn't see you in the chat. I can only have the chat on my phone. That's to avoid getting stuck. Okay, yeah. Then it might be worth it. It might very well be worth it then.
How do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
You're going for that blade. From what I can tell, you know, you get a blade in this game from the the drawer in Pittsburgh. Oh, and another one. God damn it, where was the other one? It's not the science lab one, is it? No, there's another thing of blades somewhere. God damn it, where was it? I know I have a full thing of blades. Oh, you craft 2. Oh. Oh, you said you're using the... You're doing the nail bomb in the dam. That's right. Where do you get the extra explosive? Whatever. No offense. I'm not using that. I use a nail bomb for winter because I do not like that area. The last part in winter is Joel. Those 2 enemies up top with the snipers, along with all of the enemies that come out of that little tunnel area. That's kind of rough. Boogie Fresh, thank you for 38-month resub at tier 3. At tier 3. When do you time your crouches here? I normally stop sprinting right there. Oh, you go all the way. Interesting. Ooh, that's good. I imagine, though, Joel here is gonna... And then you just revolver this guy from far away, because it takes a little... Oh! I did that too! You gotta drop, though. I gotta remember that one. That's good. Where would I have a brick? Do I need it for later? Oh, there's a bottle in the next room. There's a bottle in the next room. Right there. As long as you're sprinting towards him, it'll be an easy kill. Yeah, you have to hop out first.
No, why did she shoot?
Oh! Yep.
I hate her.
Me too. If Tess starts punching one, she usually kills it. So you conserve a little bit more revolver ammo earlier to do that strategy here. That would have worked. Let me watch that again. Where do you get the bottle? Where'd you get the other bottle from? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, I like that better. It's more direct.
No, why did she shoot? I hate her.
I almost always hop back in. You could find something a little more definitive there. I like that, though. I never thought to run, like, straight for the window. I didn't know there was a bottle there. Yeah, that's not a bad strategy. That's why you conserved a little bit more revolver ammo early on.
No, 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 no. Why?
My sympathies to that. I personally use the restart checkpoint here. Point for it is literally, yeah, it's right there. That sprint speed is just so much faster, and it lasts for quite a while here. Do you have a bullet to be able to trigger this enemy, though? Or do you use the restart checkpoint there as well? Was that confirmed to be faster? Because you lose a second on the restart checkpoint, and it places you back a little bit.
We'll go upstairs. Probably get up from there.
Yeah, when I do the museum, I hop out, then I hop back in to make sure they're all dead. The moment the subtitles pop up, that's right. Oh. Optional. Unless this does something to the enemies. Ellie, get out of... Oh,
Dude, are you kidding?
God!
I swear, if that failed because of that.
Oh, you might get spotted. Yeah, you are.
I got this. I got him. Cover the exit.
Ooh. You
How is
go...
that even possible?
You go a lot more risky there than I do.
Does she get like right in front of you? Or you need to go?
What are we doing?
You go a lot more risky there than I do. Oh. If you sprint the whole way, an enemy knows you're there.
Go for that hole. Check it out. Stay down.
Oh.
I hear you clomping around.
The tired sprint. Oh, so you go the
And that was
entire
defense.
way.
Like, if I didn't do, like... If I did the same...
How's your success rate on that? That's ballsy. Well, what do? I normally crouch, then I crouch again, and then I go. I wonder if looking down affects them there. Probably does.
timing as usual, I would have probably died.
Hmm. No, but I know. We do that restart checkpoint just to get your sprint back. He's so goddamn slow. Ooh, they're aggressive.
Oh, come on.
Let's skip. How do you move that thing? Oh.
Be careful.
The one thing I'll say about that, moving it that way, doesn't she take a little while to change, like, the direction of her body? Like, if you move it straight to the left, I think she climbs up right away. If you change it that way, I think she has to, like, turn 90 degrees and then climb. Made more of a difference in the original. I'm not quite sure if that's a thing here. You go all out with the pickups. You swap to another weapon and everything. I like it.
Feels bad, man.
Blah, 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 blah. I didn't know it was that early. I don't remember it being that early. Okay.
Down here. Just watch your step. It's a good drop.
This checkpoint here is to get Ellie closer to you. Trigger the clicker. Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
What I do is when I get to the corner there, I crouch walk. Now, if you just hang around there and, like, run in a circle, the clicker will eventually hear you. So what I like to do is kind of run to that corner of the little shed there and crouch walk. Ellie's more likely to, it's all about triggering that dialogue. So, like, right there, and then crouch. And then do that.
This is so dumb.
Again with the brick pickup.
It's jammed from the other side.
Let me see that again, because I always have a hard time picking up the, Oh, that's good. I gotta remember that.
This is so dumb.
It's always really difficult picking up the arrow and the bottle.
The other side.
Here, boost me up.
There you go. It's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
I really hate these strats.
All right, come here. Give me your foot.
No, hold on. Hold on. I'll show you a better way for that. One cool guy. Thank you for 21. Doesn't can't stand listening to myself. Here, watch how I do it. We trigger the sprint. Shit, it's jammed from the other side. Here, boost me up. Hit L3. Go back to the door. Hit triangle once. I can't boost you up. How else are we going to get over there? And then triangle the thing. And then you still have sprint, so you can use the shiv there. And then by the time you pick everything up, the gate just opens and Ellie gets out of the way. Now, you do lose a little bit of your sprint speed, but I can tell just dialogue based. I would think this is faster.
This is so dumb.
I don't have any notes, man.
Jammed from the other side.
Chunky.
Here, boost me up.
See, by going for that first, you can't hit L3 early. So the dialogue of, no, that's not such a good idea,
Boost you up. How else are we gonna get over
doesn't trigger in until you're finished with the
I
shiv
really
door.
hate these strats.
Yeah, that's what I do when I get to inside the shiv door. I'm letting go of sprint when I pick the stuff up.
Easy, easy.
Oh yeah, you're actually kind of waiting there as well. Now I personally pick up that pipe. It's not totally necessary. How many hits does your melee weapon have in it? Probably not many.
Evacuate to where?
Because the next point we're going to use it is outside his armory.
Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up.
Nothing dropped. We haven't figured out the drops yet.
What the hell was that?
I gotta copy you with
Bills, traps.
picking up the stuff, swapping to another weapon. You do that everywhere. Good for you, man.
What's the deal with this?
Alright, all you need here is the
Help
arrow.
smuggle stuff into the
Yeah. Alright, that's a good idea, picking up the brick before you get to the LE
Trying to find him.
Just watch your step. You'll be
triangle prompting that gate. Because I've struggled so often with getting that bottle and arrow. Blah, 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 blah. What do you do here?
stay underneath. them.
Whoa, you stood up a little early for my taste.
All right, watch your step.
I personally... Well, I can see the one benefit of that. I personally... If I don't have a revolver bullet, I pick it up, reload it, and shoot the bomb. If I do have a revolver bullet, I just shoot the bomb. But I noticed doing it this way, you get to keep your sprint speed. If you do the thing I do where you shoot the bomb, you lose your sprint speed. It's probably a wash. I think, again, when it comes to stuff like that, we could time it side by side, but I think it would end up being a wash. Let me see that again.
All right, watch your step. Oh,
You can't jump over it, no.
Ellie, come on.
Interesting.
Not scary at all.
I got you.
Okay,
Especially with those clickers.
that's down to personal preference. We know what a perfect fight looks here. Let's just see if he gets it. He's got to waste some bullets here.
Shit, here they come.
Here's some ammo.
Does killing that runner early spawn these runners in early? I don't know if they do. He's not wasting any ammo.
Time, Ellie.
Do you not have to?
You all right? That's all you can do.
Interesting. Ah,
Thanks.
I'll have to play around with that.
Damn it.
Come on. Cutting.
Ellie, they're getting close.
He's a much better shot than I am.
Don't reload at the end. Reload.
17. That was really fast. Now he probably uses this time to craft a Molotov, right? Yep.
Which way?
2.
Run, Ellie.
Better hope this melee weapon doesn't break.
Bill, come on.
Game? No.
Oh! Joel reacted to Bill opening, Uh-oh. Oh no! That's not cool. Damn.
Ah, I want to reset so bad.
Whatever Whatever supplies you may want or need.
It's really hard to not reset right now.
Hey, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
I forgot you get a fresh pipe here. Walk Bill to his spot. Get that. You don't need the training manual. I just pick it up anyway. I love this. You just walk in front of him and fuse into him.
If you get close to the gates, when it's opening, get a weird animation that's completely pointless.
Yep. Joel's just like, whoa, sorry, Bill. I didn't know you were opening a door.
That little brat.
Fuck you.
Oh, so you're going in front of him. Oh, that doesn't slow him down. No, I gotta remember that.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's not.
Hmm.
So you didn't answer
You
my
use a
question.
brick. I use a rifle.
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Like, the game loves to put invisible walls and stuff. Just do the same.
Oh, whoa! I never thought of that.
Dead. Where's the other clicker?
Over there. That was interesting.
Just do the same.
Look how they all ran into the wire. What the hell was up with that? Look at that one clicker in the back. Where's my mouse? There it is. Look at this clicker. And he just breaks.
Dead. Where's the other clicker?
And he goes all the way back over here. Stupid fucking clicker. Yeah, something about it, every record. I gotta practice this. This looks cool. So they get alerted, but they still run to the left. Blow up by the wire.
Dead. Where's the other clicker?
Now, I personally would save a rifle bullet and pipe him to death. Because if you do a sprint swing, it only takes another swing to go down as long as you do another sprint swing.
Sure.
Because something I've been considering, I've been thinking about not relying on getting rifle ammo dropped in financial. Because normally I need to waste one anyway. Using a brick there, I like that. We're definitely going to practice that.
Neglect the simple shit.
What's he doing with Bill?
You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay.
into the east.
What is this?
Don't know why he went there, but sure.
Check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're
Oh, so you, like, give him a helpful nudge to the gate.
warehouse.
Okay. Now he's talking to himself.
Bill?
Joel. That's right. And up we go.
I personally would have gotten Ellie a little bit closer to the front of the gate. Maybe she moves faster into it if she's to the left of the gate. Because that was pretty fast. There's nothing to pick up here. In the original, there were 10 parts, but they're not here.
This is a nail bomb.
Does he not need the toolbox?
Well, this thing blows. It shreds anybody standing nearby.
Does he not need the toolbox and the parts? I mean, we only upgrade a holster, so I guess you don't.
What the hell are we doing with them?
Well,
Do you need a toolbox for a holster?
Wow.
Nice place you got here.
if you got anything,
Yeah, financial first attempt. That's a
time to sack up.
yeah, that's lucky.
It's not the confessional booth. That's my room.
All right, let's see how Graveyard went for him.
Territory to me.
I wonder what the reasoning is for that. Interesting.
Oh, that's you, nice.
Huh. That was good.
Hold up. I got a key for that.
Took so much time to open the door.
Interesting.
Suggest we move quietly.
Easy. You weren't kidding.
Not totally necessary to do that. Sprint. That restart encounter guaranteed you an arrow not breaking. Literally every single arrow breaks in this game. That's not
you.
necessary either.
Didn't get Yellow back.
You can crouch walk a little bit further.
It's tied on the other side.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That costs you an arrow.
What, the doggy door?
And it may only be like a second faster.
Be very careful.
Of course.
We still do that strategy of sprinting to the checkpoint.
Okay, Bill.
This is interesting. Now, is he going to rely on Bill and Ellie to follow right behind him? Because that's where I struggle.
I think we're good. We're all
Oh,
fine.
come
Let's
on.
just keep going.
Okay, that's fine.
That's not too bad. Did he just get the toolbox?
Okay, that's fine.
He did. I didn't know it was that was in the original as well. I'm still gonna stick with my way of doing that area.
Give me a hand with this. Sticking out of the school right there.
Alright, use one shotgun shell. So he goes that way. Use one shotgun shell. Oh no!
Sake.
Oh, and you gotta waste the modded hit on one that was supposed to deal a little damage. That sucks. This ain't gonna be pretty. As long as your swings are kills, you're safe.
I did not see you.
Yeah, that wasn't pretty. He doesn't use rifle ammo, though. That's interesting. He had a brick. Where did he get a brick from? Didn't he use it? No, he didn't. He just had the brick in his hand when he was going through the house.
Well, that was a bad fight.
Yes, it was.
I still that. I'm pretty sure I still don't have a good graveyard split. Gold, I mean.
I don't think he has a lot of shotgun ammo.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
Well, 3 is enough. You'd like to have 4, though. Did he just get one? He did. Lucky.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Yeah, if you wait,
Took a bit too much time to get the ammo.
if you wait climbing the
The thing is,
bus,
you don't want to sprint
Bill will move very quickly.
too much to be able to sprint fast here.
They're coming. Move it, kid.
Ah, yeah. I'm pretty sure Arams uses a Molotov here. Remember, we practiced this area quite a bit. Make sure he reloaded that thing. Oh!
Instant grab.
Down the hall. Then we can cut through those classrooms.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm probably one hit from death now.
Oh, you're not. Oh, he's grabbing his side. Oh, that's a good strategy. Wow.
Ammo? Somewhere?
Wow.
Oh, that's nice MNG.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, it's definitely savable. It's just that the run sucks so far.
Barricade the doors. This ain't gonna hold him for long.
I can definitely sub 3.
Reckon that's worth a molly? I don't think
Even
so.
without a perfect run or
I don't think so.
Just need to avoid big mistakes.
I love that. When the first one hops down, that's when you throw. I use 3. Oh, he's only using 1. Oh, he's headshotting it with the shotgun. He's... Yeah, so you needed to use 1 more.
Oh, nice. Good energy. Got the revolver.
Oh, he got revolver ammo drop from the runner. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I think you just want to be close to Bill now to get the checkpoint fast.
I didn't know that. That would make sense. Sometimes I've seen that checkpoint show up early.
I need to remember to check that.
Yeah, I never use just 1 revolver shot. You have to use at least 2.
Did I reload? Not sure for some reason. Yeah, I did.
Joel, behind you! Down to the last one. Finish it off.
Fucking hate those things.
All right, you got him. Let's go. Come on up. Pull me up.
I do a checkpoint there. Places you right there. I also aim from the left side. Oh, he said if you hold aim,
This way.
you can. If you hold sprint,
We're sitting ducks.
that might be a. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hurry, Joel.
I didn't know they drop ammo. I gotta remember that.
I really need to think about the angle.
Wow.
I can get...
If you kill that one, there's a chance he drops ammo. I didn't know that.
That's more of my stuff.
Very interesting. Get the health. Just get some parts because they're there.
You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know when you're
All right,
ready to
let's do
finish this thing. All right. Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell do... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now.
That Molotov strat in the high school, that was impressive. I like to go on the right side of the truck because it's a little faster.
I still have a bottle, right?
Over there. Look out.
Shit, why?
Don't punch him. He wanted to reload, I can tell.
I wanted to reload first, then grab the thing.
Uh-huh.
Took so much
Just make it to the hill.
Everything takes so long.
We're on that house. Just to the right.
Oh, slow.
Nope.
Oh, did you see that? He went in for a punch and the game just
Nope.
did nothing. Ugh. Oh. I'm gonna throw up over that later. Oh, what a mess. Damn.
Yeah, I'm playing safe. Can't kill me so easily.
Slow. I have a nice way of doing this that doesn't use a lot of shotgun ammo.
And I'm low on health.
And it's still pretty fast. The melee in this game. So I shotgun that one. I try and get a collateral here. Run in and punch that one.
Don't. Where's the bottle?
There's a bottle here somewhere,
There's
yeah.
a bottle. Should be. Where's the fucking bottle here?
It's back there. It's right. Yeah, you're just about to walk over it.
Wait, why was it there? And I didn't pick up the shotgun here.
Yeah, that was bad. Unfortunately.
I did.
Let's see what he does here. You do the same thing I do?
Dude, oh my god.
No, I'd start over. I'd start over. Not the run, just this area. What the? Ugh,
Are you kidding me?
the begging.
Work something out, okay?
That was too far.
Oh, that sucks. I think it's worth. I don't think it's worth to like prolong the
I
kill.
think that's the last of them. You okay?
There's a bottle right there if you need it. He
Oh,
already
I
has
already
one though.
have one.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Stupid, I didn't use it. Thing right away.
All right, revolver ammo in the locker behind you.
Wait, I missed
After you
one
pick
or
it up,
two.
you can sprint.
No one.
Get that. Go for the door. Then get pretty much all of the stuff that's in here. I'd love to one day cut this stuff out, but I don't think we can. Revolver, supplements. That is more health back in the med kit. And this arrow. This one little arrow right here.
Dude, the prompt is there, I press, so maybe, you know.
Yep.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way.
Really stupid. I mean, it's a cool thing,
What?
but why do you force it?
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down?
Probably talking about the begging. Re-rag right there. Reloading, that's good.
Like, a good way to make something, like, cool. Being really annoying.
Restart checkpoint to get his sprint speed back.
What was that?
Gotta get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
No, I normally swap out to my bow here. You get the fresh one there. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna go back to killing him up top.
We'll get there.
Game today, thank you.
It's strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
This area is just so...
We were up all night chasing the tour.
Oh. Oh my. That's risky.
No, I'm not. Nice troll.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's been my experience in the bookstore, which is why I use a bow there now and slow down a little. Oh god. Good luck, Ellie.
Dude, it's so hard to not reset right now. So fucking hard.
That's been my bookstore experience, and like only that every run. So I've resorted to going a little bit slower there and using a an arrow. He must have had like the best financial ever. I gotta remember the jumps. Helps with any weird momentum.
Good. I can follow this. Just why?
Okay.
Not run.
He places it there, drags it back that
Even though
way.
there's nothing happening. Just why?
Well, that's whatever. And the place oh no!
Dude, if you felt that.
God! The place I swap out to my bow for the bookstore is after I shotgun the two on top of the bus, I swap out there waiting for the guy that's climbing.
Down there.
About to find out.
That would have been a fast reset.
Split there.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Does he not pick up the smoke bomb at all? Or does he only pick up the one? Because I still think it's worth going for the other one. I never thought of not picking up the one there. I mean, it's there. So,
I may not even heal.
it's basically a free one.
Financial, to be honest.
I'm on that.
And just go for it.
I mean, I was going to start using it in the, at the start of Henry's. There's also some alcohol next to it.
Watch your step.
That may be a bad throw. Okay.
I don't know why they converse like that. I would sprint a little bit later just to play it safe. I notice in the remake you don't need to run that as far out of that room to trigger them. That guy's head is always facing to the left. So that's good. You need to stop right about there. I take it the arrow broke. What? I'm so surprised. This fucking game, man. Every arrow you fire just breaks. Every single one. Ah, fast pickup there. Now, does he swap out to his rifle here? It doesn't waste that much time.
Let's see where this goes.
What does he do here? Let's see.
It's gonna be a tight fit, but
I've noticed if you're going to swap out to something, do it right before you need to climb something. If you do it right before a triangle prompt, then it's slow. Because you don't have time to... Well, never mind. I'll have to remember that. Wow. I remember you not having enough time. Barely enough time. Backpack right, boom, boom, boom. Boom, exit, swap. Oh, he barely makes it though.
you find me something to climb on. Here we go. There we go.
That's technically faster. Boom, 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 boom. Zone, circle. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, you can actually, like, swap out to other things a lot faster in this game, but he still has to go through, like, the
Oh, man,
ducking
this
down
one
in the
is so
backpack animation. Alright, does he do my strategy here? With the not looking at the stalkers? Post sniper.
Here we go.
Good.
Damn it.
Alright, he gets a kill there, and I can totally understand why. It's weird.
I need to get it.
It's weird he uses a revolver there. Makes me wonder what he's saving it for. Maybe because he has extra.
Not so much for that.
Fine, I'll watch it on a lower resolution. Fuck.
Good. Took his time.
We kind of fine-tuned this a little bit. Oh, he cuts through the middle.
Select.
Oh, game! Look at this! Oh, you know what he did? Watch when he selects to it. Joel's feet are technically off the ground. Oh, this game! Joel's feet were like an inch off the ground when he selected to the bottle. Ugh.
Time. Select. Game.
It's disgusting. Tell me that makes for a better experience.
This game.
For God's sake, man. Pick up a brick. Oh, you don't need one here. Stupid, stupid,
That could have been bad.
fucking stupid. Ugh. That's not something that they can just fix either. Like, they actually did that. They made it like that intentionally.
Back out. Find that bridge.
Ugh.
Tell me where to go.
This crap.
We swap out to the revolver while we're waiting for their dialogue and financial. He has a lot of rifle ammo. Well, he didn't use any outside the high school, so that's why.
But yeah, I'm not going to heal, so let's hope.
That bottle thing, that's just so wrong. Good job reloading it before.
They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Oh, he's doing this differently. Well, not that differently. Interesting. He's doing the old way, so he's gonna have to find the last guy. I may have only gotten one, but that was still decent enough. Is there still one more on top of the... No, that's everyone.
Eddie? Thank you.
Whoa, what did she do there? Oh, he was there. He got his pipe before... Wow, that was good.
No, actually, I take the ammo.
I'm still gonna go with my... Alright, he wants the rifle ammo. He has a lot, though. Does he really need the extra one? How much rifle ammo does he use later on? Because this is quite a bit slower to let the cutscene play out. Because the timer starts up again right there. So you need this whole thing to play out. And when you skip the cutscene, you can move right away again, and it places you, like, right there. So if you want this rifle, it's going to cost you a good 7 or 8 seconds. We went from 3 to 4. I use a lot more early on, and I usually leave here with 1 or 2.
You gotta respect it. This is not.
That's why I don't have the record. What was that checkpoint? Ah,
Help me open this.
interesting. He really flings that around. That forearm strength there. Oof. I want to see how he does this next part. Because I don't like this strat I came up with for this next area. I never liked it. I just do it. Because that's all I really know how to do.
Sadly, there's no good time to heal here.
No, there isn't.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple.
5 enough?
Sure they made it out of it.
Thankfully, this guy, just like the guy in the hotel, he's facing to his left. So you can afford to do that. We do the checkpoint here because it regains Joel's sprint speed, and it takes him a little longer to, Don't you get spotted? Yeah. I guarantee you, he got spotted from a guy in the building behind him. Or to the right.
Wait, I didn't get him, I think.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
The enemies in the top floor to Joel's right now, I think, from my experience with this area, those are the ones who spotted him.
Yeah, now, fuck's sake.
Yeah. That's the reason I do the arrow shots like much further to the right.
And this one decided to be annoying.
Like I said, this has been my experience with this area. Slow kill. This is what I love about this game. Look at the realism for a second, if you will. Big swing. Oh, pretty bad blow to the head. He's on the ground. He's just running around. This next swing will teleport his head to the same height as Joel's head. That'll stand him back up. Look again. Oh, I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground. Up. Now I'm standing. I never liked that in this game. Look at it. Fuck it. That was in the original, and I never liked it.
Nice.
It seems to be what he
At this
wants.
point it's shit, so taking risks. Dude?
No, he'll be
Where
there.
the fuck is he? That was so bullshit.
I also use a revolver bullet in this area, but
Like, how did the first arrow miss?
Okay.
I'll have to think about maybe incorporating what he did there, but like practicing it a little more. I don't know what he has the
Yeah, that
right.
could have been back ahead.
I don't know what he has the rifle out for. Now we practice this area a bunch,
True.
so this area going forward should be a lot better.
Oh, whatever. We'll see.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10.
Oh, beauty. Oh,
Okay, he's not supposed to shoot me.
that's dumb. Yeah.
Instant red.
Stay right on my ass.
Amazing. What do I do now? I don't think I can do the strat.
Just wait here. Oh yeah, if you get hit at all, Joel's gonna die in the next hit if he moves forward. Let's see. Ellie. Oh, so he just waits.
Not too bad.
That was some nice
But that sucks.
That was some nice improv. If he didn't get shot by the shotgun guy, he would have just kept going. He wouldn't have slowed down.
Follow me.
But all this time loss is not because
Damn.
of the arrow. I lost my focus afterwards, so I missed another shots. And I fucking hate you. Not.
See, it's not just me. But anyway, I found a way to get Henry to move quickly. What you want to do, there's like an invisible wall around the door. Not just like an invisible line, but an invisible wall around like all corners of the door. If you're touching that invisible wall,
Follow me.
But all this time loss is not because...
if you're touching that invisible wall for like an entire second, like you run into it and then run away, like around it, Henry will move through the door right away. It doesn't waste that much time.
Of the arrow. I lost my focus after.
I think I did that in my PB.
Missed another shots. And I fucking hate you.
I heard some bad stuff going on down there.
Yeah, the military abandoned the zone.
Yep.
That's why we left. Place probably looks like this by now. We gotta be careful. We're right next to one of their lookout areas.
Yeah, there's a way to avoid Henry from just sitting there.
I promised someone I'd look after.
You really just gotta linger around that invisible wall.
We're close.
Crafting a molly. Because why not? Alright, normally this is where I would use the smoke bomb here. I haven't done it in a run yet, but... let's see how quick he does this. He waits for the checkpoint. That might be because that one enemy to the left is a little bit closer when you do a checkpoint there. I think that's the reason. That's definitely the reason.
What'd you find?
What I actually like to do there, when I did use a Molotov, I usually waited for... I made sure I killed the two on the right, and then the guy furthest to the left caught on fire and was patting himself out. Then I would just do a swing on him. You could throw it a little bit earlier. Alright, yeah, I use either a rifle or revolver on this first guy. And then climb up here.
Don't get up, dude. What the fuck? He was not supposed to do that.
Henry?
What?
Henry?
Okay, he's here. Dude, I thought he was still below.
One thing that I did last time, last run I
fuck.
did,
Don't get up, dude. What the?
what I did was I ran on the other side of him and then killed him. I think that made Henry follow me a little more. So I basically ran on the other side of him, did the same swing, and then ran backwards towards the room.
He was not supposed to do that.
Made Henry just hustle
Okay,
a little
but-
more.
Not as better.
You sure it's safe?
No,
I got so scared.
Where'd you get
it
that?
doesn't matter what
I
you're
think
holding.
that's
It won't affect the climbing speed. It's slow either way.
It's back here.
That definitely would have been a reset.
I need to see what he does here. He said he does something different here.
More than.
Let's try to take him out quietly.
Alright, we do a checkpoint there because it places them both in the room.
Let's try to take him out quietly.
Stop sprinting there.
I'll follow your lead.
Holy shit!
Huh. Oh, interesting. Holy dust. Oh wow, I like this. Wow. That's new to me.
I'll follow your lead.
Holy shit!
You need to wait for Henry to get into position though. So his head is going to be just above the light. Just above the light. You can probably see it better on the monitor you're playing on. Oh wow, I love that. That's significantly faster than what I do. Still use an arrow. That's fine though. Still use an arrow. We're just using it in a different spot. That's nice. That's very nice. I found you don't need to kill this guy. Killing him any earlier doesn't make the triangle prompt show up. So you can use this for some inventory just bettering your inventory. I pick up the explosive there. Yep. And I normally do a restart checkpoint there just because I don't know how they get alerted.
Sounds like they
He didn't. I don't use a bottle.
Swapping away so fast.
I don't use a bottle on that first enemy. I pretty much do the same thing, but I don't use a bottle on this first enemy here. I use it on in the sniper. So I do a sprinting swing and then a kill. And then I get him. We practice this a lot. It's pretty much the same thing. I just don't use a bottle on that guy.
So fast there. What the fuck? I wish he was.
Same as the original. Run towards the back of the cop car, so you don't get the camera change. Alright, sewers. Pretty much all the same. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. Is that reloaded?
Why does he have a rifle?
Yes,
Oh, he's just seeing if it's reloaded. Yeah, move around that thing.
Yeah, don't jinx us.
Yeah, move around that thing, aiming, because you can fall off very easily.
Someone used to live here.
Oh, I normally go for the training manual and the entire full rag that's also to the right. That training manual, I believe, is... Oh, fuck, what is it? I might not need it. What is that training manual? Isn't it Molotov Radius? No, that's the one at Henry's. I don't remember. Was it for nail bombs? Ow. Sorry. The wires are getting old. Hold on a sec. Let me look. Bomb radius. That's what I thought. Bomb containment. Doesn't say what it does. I still use a nail bomb afterwards, though. It's the... In winter, I use a nail bomb. I'm not so sure if it actually made a difference, though. Maybe that one can be skipped. Still, missing out on the full rag to the right. I don't know. I suppose we could do without the manual. But... you're also missing out on full rag, so...
Look like that's the case anymore.
That's nuts. Oh, and I cannot die. If I die, I lose the shotgun at
Yep.
the beginning.
There's a little bug here
I'm gonna do a sprint attack at the...
with the checkpoint system.
It's annoying for this ones now, but... Let's just do that. It wasn't too bad, honestly.
Alright, he decided to play it safe, because...
But yeah, no sprint attack.
I guess we know what happened to these people.
So,
Let's see what he does here. This area is a little weird. He still does a checkpoint restart. I don't know if we actually need that. I really don't. What?
Move it!
Is that consistent? In what universe? What?
Move it.
The bug. I already made a clip for it to Crooked. There's a weird... There's like a breaking spot in the checkpoint system. Like when that encounter starts, the previous one, when you leap over that first crate, there's like a checkpoint hit. Like the encounter and checkpoint. Restart encounter and restart checkpoint goes away. It's just weird. This was weird. How the what?
Move it.
Huh. I can tell you right now, if he had tried to climb the ladder, he would have died.
I wanted just one pistol.
Alright, let's see how he does here.
Get ready.
You pretty much have a shotgun shell and a couple shorty bullets to use. They are very aggressive. Very aggressive. Oh, he's playing Ring Around the Rosie with them. Interesting. Don't hit L3. Whoa! Alright, he's still losing time here, though. Oh, God! You don't
think I will have both like that.
You don't need that much shorty ammo.
Oh my god.
He could have started killing them right at the end there.
That situation.
That's not necessary.
Fresh air.
You get a free shotgun shell and you have 4 shorty shells, with the shorty actually being good.
So scary at the end.
Not necessary.
Fucking kidding me?
I thought I would have only one.
Thanks for
Unless he does something that's just a lot faster later.
One, and if he was on a bad spot, I could have shot. But 2 like that?
We're close.
Eh.
And that's really good.
See if I can.
Does he do the new thing yet? No. Alright, so that's an implementation he's yet to make.
Didn't talk. I hate when he does that.
I've died doing that, so that's why I don't do that. Like, sprint early. That's not as good a line as hide in that house, see if that helps. Oh no!
That's very unlucky.
You're dead, asshole.
What are you doing here?
So he uses it there. Alright, what I do, the bottle he used in the bar, I would normally have the bottle and use it there, but I would wait a little bit longer before going forward. Or maybe if you just make a louder noise on the left side of the houses, maybe they just go that direction. Something that can be played with. Oh!
Dude, what's going on with them?
Yeah, that's weird. Right, I normally don't sprint inside the house. Yeah, I don't... Oh, God! Jesus. Yeah, that's why... That right there, that's been my experience, too. Right before I go inside the house, I don't sprint. That's why. Where's the checkpoint?
I got that unlucky.
I think he has to do the whole thing again. Yeah.
They were all on bad spots.
And this strategy doesn't work as well when it places you there.
Just wow.
Go. Watch my back.
Well, there's
We're
nobody...
supposed to be in cover here, but... And that was the luckiest restart checkpoint I've ever got. Normally restart checkpoint is way hard.
Okay, so normally I stop sprinting right there, and then start it up again right about there. And that little bit is enough for them to kind of fuck off.
Dude, what the fuck, this game?
Ugh. Because that's happened to
The
me like
easy
2 or
one
3
was
times, and it
stupidly
happened
hard
to
for
him
no
as
reason.
well. Ugh,
And I don't.
man. I never practice this area. I just kind of see enemies and I shoot them. That's fast. Middle, right, left.
Oh, why did I shoot
Missed.
so high?
Got him. Guy on the right. Guy on the left. Right, that should be it for them. No, that should be it for them. Guy on the left. There's trees blocking the guy in the middle. So I'd normally kill the guy on the left first. Then the right, then the mid. I don't know. Yeah, there's freaking trees blocking the doorway. Oh, he's a much better shot with that thing.
That part was clean.
Yes, it was.
That was really clean, this part.
God, I'm quoting David. You're a much better shot with that thing than I am. Someone must be grilling something.
I don't think you can get that shot. I think there's an invisible wall. Oh, that missed, okay.
There's got to be one more.
Two more.
No, that's it.
Oh, they killed all.
Okay. I think we can just skip to the,
What do you mean?
You and Tommy. You're not together, so clearly something went down.
We just had a bit of a disagreement, that's all.
I'll have to remember that.
You're not together, so clearly something went down.
We just had a bit of
Yeah, there aren't really any fall
There
death
we go.
spots in this game,
Only saw the world
which I kind of
one way,
like.
I saw it the other.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's some tough shots.
No.
There's a checkpoint there as soon as Joel starts talking. He does the shiv door. I never thought to do that. Hold on. Get the alcohol. Oh, is that slower?
Hey, be careful crossing that thing.
I feel weird not having picked up the alcohol.
Really?
I don't need it, but
Alright.
I don't know why it scares me.
Also, going this way might actually be faster because the climbing is slower. So it might be.
Because normally I don't need it.
Ethereals, thank you for a 2.5-year resub. Thank you very, very much. I didn't think about that. I never thought about that shiv door. It looks like you lose time, though. I will say, it looks like you lose time there. Yeah, a whole explosive in there, though, and some alcohol. I'll have to remember that just in case. Isn't there an arrow in there as well, or am I lying?
Oh, I am too.
But I've always grabbed it.
Pass this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
Well, if I starve.
So it just feels really weird.
Should we head in?
Ain't no way around. Gonna have to cut through the plant.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been.
Yeah,
Fuck. I forgot to pick up the Reagan tunnel.
what's he going on about?
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't need the alcohol.
Yeah, of course.
He likes when you cut his ears.
Wait,
Ever ride one?
I actually have.
do I get rag? Fuck, I forgot to pick up the Reagan tunnel.
When he says tunnel, does he mean sewers?
You know, if you want, we can take him riding later.
I wanted to skip the one in ranch. Because I think it's slower. Since in tunnel you can sprint,
There.
which you can't in the
No
ranch.
sweat.
Does he mean sewers? Like I said, there's a full rag to the right. I don't know how you miss out on that. There's a lot more alcohol in this game than there is rags.
All right, let's continue the tour.
I could see how you can skip out on the nail bomb manual, but the full rag when you have your sprint anyway,
You supposed to head back?
that seems like a lot.
Waiting on Hauser and the rest of the boys to relieve me.
Like I said, we still need to route this game better.
Home to your family.
with crafting ingredients. Assume we only have 2 medkits to use.
Take it easy.
He's looking at the tools. Alright, there's a restart checkpoint
Stuff is long gone.
as soon as you hit triangle here. Sends you right to the cutscene. Skips the dialogue. Here. It's a little faded, but it still looks pretty good. What is he doing?
The way it was.
He's
Just said that this is so slow.
he's spamming crouch, I think.
No, fuck off.
What is that?
We can't have fun here.
No, you can't have fun in this game. You kidding me? This game's anti-fun. You can't
Wait, what's
leap
this
over
fun behind?
anything.
What the fuck?
Sound like Marlene.
Oh, sorry, Asteroid. Hope you feel better. Look at Joel. I didn't know you could like teabag like
These
that.
two geniuses are gonna bring this plant back to life.
We think we got it this time.
You don't believe us?
Go right about. You don't have to go that far. It's not like the original.
Make it 2.
We're almost ready. They just need to finish.
I don't remember what that training manual is, but you don't need it. Right here, you just hit left 3 times. Yep. Upgrade the holster. Blah blah
This
blah.
one's-
It loses a little time, but we need that right holster. At least I think we do. Yeah, we kind of do. Yeah. Where'd you get that brick?
Somebody get on the horn and give Maria the
Oh. That's right, we don't need it in the...
You see that?
Did we need that in the original?
It's pretty impressive.
I don't remember. I just pick it up there. You just want them to be like... You want Joel to not say, looks like you're out $2 million bucks. But it's pretty easy to do that. Alright, you said from this point forward the run's really good. What was that? What? What just happened? It's not showing up on my in the chat or in Streamlabs. Oh, that's why. Big Blaster is continuing their gifted sub. Well, thank you. Streamlabs doesn't think that's celebration worthy, but all right. Big Blaster, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. I normally wait for... Yeah, when I do this area, what I'm looking for is I wait for this guy up here. Oh, I'm blocking him. Damn it. I wait for this guy up here to stop aiming at me. That guy up there. I wait for him to get back into cover. I'm not looking at him. He's whatever. I'm looking at him. He's a much bigger problem. I wait for him to either get shot or duck back down behind cover before continuing. It looks like there are other people shooting him, which is interesting. El Diablo, the shotgun guy in the doorway. Get to cover a little. Use a brick. And the other El Diablo. He should be there. Yep. Take your time before going back onto the dam. That should be good.
Big time to pray, guys.
I line up my Molotov throw a little bit earlier, but it's still in the same spot.
Dude.
He's dead.
I'm dead.
They're fighting on the bridge. Let's go.
Wait. Oh my god.
What?
That was so close.
I think to avoid that in the future, the Molotov needs to hit the ground, and you need to throw it early. That's been... So there's 3 things there. You need to arrive onto the dam late. You need to throw the Molotov early. and it has to hit the ground, not a person. And that's how you get that to work.
That's all, those sons of bitches.
And use this time to reload.
We gotta get to the girls. Right behind
And swap out, too. Pick up whatever they drop. Make sure the pistol's the last thing you held in your hand.
Get him!
Oh, lucky.
Oh my god, he dodged.
He always dodges, so what I do is I aim at him, let him dodge, and then I shoot.
Oh my god, he dodged. Okay, killed him. Can't move.
killed
what do
him.
I do for this guy now?
That's interesting.
I really don't want to use that.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you.
It's so annoying. According to this enemy, you are the only person in the room. And it's so fucking annoying.
Thank you.
Make sure to reload
Is there
everything
any to
before.
reload?
Yeah.
Except the gun.
Too damn close.
And only the rifle is reloaded.
You don't need to reload the pistol.
No, I did. I got shot, actually. Like, if
Mm. Let's see what he does here. Only one pistol. I think that's okay. Two rifle, that's good. Boom. There's this guy.
did today.
Did he miss? He missed. And two enemies there. One. Oh, two. No, he missed the guy on the left.
That's clean.
I thought he missed the guy on the left.
That's all.
This guy, I thought he
Okay.
missed. I guess he did hit him. Big Blaster, thank you for a gifted sub.
That was clean.
Yeah, that was nice.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
And Arams, I'm still watching you run.
Back to the horses.
And going over some things, because I do plan on making a
That's why it's really nice to have 4 here.
tutorial at some point. El Diablo needs to be the first gun in the holster,
Actually,
that's
I
right.
don't want that order.
No, you do. You do. Yeah, whatever. That's interesting. If you go there, your horse will
Actually,
go
I
to
don't
the
want that
left? I didn't know that. Interesting. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. We're still just sitting here watching you run. Comparing, contrasting, all that fun stuff. It didn't look like he killed him. Alright, yeah, that was a perfect forest fight. He had exactly the right amount of ammo that you needed, too. 4 revolver, 1 pistol. He had exactly the right amount that you needed. 2 rifle, 4 revolver, 1 pistol. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, he kept the bottle. What I started doing in the ranch is there's a restart checkpoint right there. Tommy, what is Tommy doing? Look at him. He just turns right around and comes back. God.
Going this way. Just hope they didn't get to her.
Dude, move.
The horse riding in this area is so awkward. It feels terrible. Checkpoint there.
Look, by the ranch. That's our horse. She's got to be there.
What I do in what I do in this area now is I El Diablo the first guy. The guy with the machete comes out and I swing at him twice with a pipe, and then I Molotov the guys on the bottom.
Yeah, good question.
Careful.
This is where you reload all your shit. He's going pretty far out of his way.
It's this one that I want to avoid.
There's a full rag here.
And instead pick up the one in tunnel.
You keep saying tunnel. I think you mean sewers. There's a full rag in sewers. I gotta remember that if I forget to pick it up there.
Pretty sure it's faster.
Yeah, it's slower here because you can't sprint.
I still have 4 shorty, that's really good.
That is good. You don't need that many, but still. So you skipped the training manual for the... Oh, God, that's risky. Oh,
Oh
you...
no, I did.
Oh!
Fuck.
Oh!
Oh fuck.
Damn!
I didn't craft a Molotov. I used 2, so I had to craft another one.
Where would you even have time to do that?
Try something.
Holy improv.
Oh, I guess that's fine.
Alright.
And you have a lot of El Diablo. What are you saving it for? Let me see if I did this in my PB. I think I did it the second time. This took me 2 tries to do it, and... Yeah. Alright, this is how I did it in mine. And this guy runs right out. Pretend that killed him too, but... Yeah. Nope. You go out. You go forward. Kill him. This guy will run out right away. You double pipe him. That's been my experience with this. But you pick up his machete. That's interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, we don't really use melee weapons going forward. That would be good if, like, the guy with the axe was there, up the stairs, or he's just there later. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to pick that up, because there's no hand-to-hand combat later on. I'll have to think about that. Could be a good one. All right, I'll get the machete here. But yeah, what I do here is I move into the room, I El Diablo right away, and then this guy's right here, because I don't think you need El Diablo that much later.
Hang back.
Alright.
Better than dying.
They're there. Fireflies,
What I do is I get
wasn't
off the
sure if you
horse right
had
away.
An El Diablo, the last one,
other people my
so I
age.
took it safe.
I'm not sure.
What I do in my runs is when I get right
How many people you think
here, I get off the horse and I go on foot.
they're there?
I think it's faster.
Fireflies,
Reckon it takes
I wasn't sure if you had
operation.
an El Diablo, the last
There will be
one,
other people my
so I
age.
took it safe.
I'm not sure.
Also, I have just a terrible track record with this area. I'm really not good at it.
Die? Oh, fuck. That's all?
You can
hopefully?
pick that stuff
Please?
up later.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't get lucky with that strategy. There's usually one
Actually, don't need to move that.
there's usually one behind me, and I don't understand why. I do that strategy and then there's like a bunch behind me.
Can actually craft a lot of now.
I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
Yeah, the moment the gate moves, that's the checkpoint. That's different compared to the original. How do you get off the horse here? If you're to the left of the curb and you have the camera facing left, I think you can get off on the right side instead of the left. But that's not that big a deal.
Let's try that gate.
Is it weird watching any stream? Well, I don't mind it. I don't mind the sound of my voice, but when I look back on the record and
I didn't take damage, right?
all I'm doing is talking, even I get annoyed with myself.
Right. No.
Alright, this area, you have no choice but to go slow.
Wait, why did I use the... It doesn't matter. I think about it later.
Yeah, when you get to this point in the game, ammo doesn't really matter much. You need a Molotov to get through the science lab. You need a Molotov and a couple shorty shells, and that's it. And then when you get to winter, you have enough revolver ammo. 9 is the minimum that you'll have. So when you get to this point, ammo is like, I'll figure it out later. You have ammo and other guns just for safety. Can't crouch walk at full speed. Get that. Throw it on the... I like to throw it on the ground. Yeah, wait right there. Then go. Now you can crouch walk. You don't have to aim the whole way there. You can start crouch walking a little earlier, and then you can sprint right about there. You don't have to crouch walk the whole way. So you can let go of aim and crouch a little earlier, and you can also like sprint to the
It's
door.
because the 2 best runs I got.
And you'll still make it.
More infected.
Let's get to science lab, shall we?
Safe.
You pick anything weird up here?
Picking
You
up the extra here.
do.
But
What are you getting?
I'm playing safe.
Blades. For an extra nail bomb. I didn't know there were extra blades there. And there's, I think what you're...
Firefly!
Oh.
Here for mankind over here.
Oh, okay.
Keep it down and figure out what's going on. Stay close.
Yeah, that's true, Jay. I just think sometimes I talk too much.
We found out where they went. Liquors. Keep searching.
Dude, this drawer has a lot of goodies in it, which is why we pick it up. There's explosive, there's a rag, there's alcohol. I don't think there are blades in there. There might be, but I don't think there are. Good thing he remembered to pick that up. And he needs that for winter, I think. But I picked that up in... I craft that at the start of winter. When you move Joel the second time. Restart checkpoint right there. See how he does and what he uses.
I didn't switch. That's what. Oh.
Move it.
Right. No,
I
don't.
thought that something was off. And I didn't.
No. To make it through here safer, you want to pick up the brick slowly. I don't know why this is a thing. It's one of those things. I don't know why, but it is a thing. You want to pick up the brick slowly. Don't do that swap to another weapon pickup thing. You want to swap. You want to slowly pick it up.
I thought that something was off.
That delays their shooting until after you've made it through the door. He got through here okay, but that, yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Didn't switch the shotgun.
That nail bomb strat is good. I think there's still 2 enemies that come in here. Oh!
Okay.
You can just run past him. Oh! I haven't played around with the
That could've
machete.
been bad.
That's cool. Yeah, I gotta pick up that
That could have
machete.
been really bad.
Hold on a sec. I might have, give me 1 second here. Yeah, I have a, let me show you how I do science lab. Just in case you don't want to use an entire nail bomb. Just make sure I have enough stuff. Alright, this is me playing now. So this is the way I've been doing science lab. I've changed it up recently, but...
What the fuck are you?
It don't matter.
Alright, so again, I like to pick this thing up slowly because it delays them. Or not. Well, it should have. Alright, Molotov first. No, brick first. That's why. Okay. Yeah, brick first, then Molotov.
Ellie, run!
It's still kind of new. Alright, brick first in case he's there. He's not there, so I swap to this. Kill. Oh, man. There were... Alright, the axe guy was lower. Damn. I gotta remember, I'll almost always have 2 shorty shells for that. I didn't know the axe guy wouldn't be there. That didn't happen during practice. Alright, whatever. Brick in hand. When you notice he's not there, swap to the molly. For a kill. Then go. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, I guess machete him. But yeah, if you have 2 shorty shells, this should work. And see the delay on their shots there if you pick up the brick slowly. Alright, so brick in hand, he's not there. That was not what I wanted to do. It is possible. See? It is possible. But that's what I've been going with. Yeah, I see why you do that now. Yeah, there really isn't any hand-to-hand conflict later on. Let me make a file here. Science lab, science lab.
Don't matter.
But really, all you need here is 2 machete and a Molotov. And a brick or 2.
Run, Ellie!
As you can see, a delay in their shots. That's because I picked the brick up slowly. He's not here, so... Boom, that got all 3. And if you do get all 3... And then triangle, if you want. Normally I can kill 2 with 1 shorty. See that? They're not even shooting. But I still have the brick in case the axe guy comes up early. Damn. Alright, yeah. Axe him. Yeah, this is what I've been doing. Keeps you from having, you know, you get a use out of all that shorty ammo you have. Brick out first. He's not there, so Molotov throw. Alright, axe guy isn't here, so... Damn it. You can't run away. Go, Ellie, go. We have a brick. You could always brick them. I think that makes it so you can do that. Yeah, there seems to be a problem with the strategy when the axe guy, like, kind of does his own thing. Yeah, axe guy was hiding. Brick. Get the brick out. Wait to lock onto him. Come on.
Get away from him!
Dick!
Hurry!
So yeah, something like that. The nail bomb would be beneficial there. I can see why.
Get out of there!
I can see why. Yeah, that got him too, so I can just... Or again, I think you can just brick him. Let me try that. Because I don't really remember what we're saving the brick for.
Allie, get away from him!
Like, that's if we have it here. Yeah, that got all of them. Yeah, that's also an option. But yeah, that's the way I choose to go about it. It's not too bad. Again, I think the worst thing that can happen is something with the axe guy. Probably something with the axe guy. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just having to waste time with the shiv door and then getting the extra blade for the nail bomb. I don't know. Still, that means you're saving a Molotov compared to me. Because I don't... Okay, so the Molotov I use here, you kind of use in... Yeah, it seems like the brick works. And again, I don't think we're saving it. In winter, I pretty much have a strat for that. It would just be in winter where we would use it, and we don't. So the Molotov is for... Oh, yeah, you use an extra Molotov throw. But you also use an extra Molotov compared to me in the high school. So you use one extra Molotov, but that was... You also waited in front of Tess in downtown for the extra rag and alcohol. So overall, you used one more Molotov than I remember to use. Oh no, you used one in Henry's as well. I've been using it. You don't pick up the extra smoke bomb. I do. And I use it at Henry's. I throw it, they go down, I swing at all three of them and kill them. Yeah. Now my brain hurts. Let's start up again.
It's so weird, I pressed twice. Yeah, Diablo.
Yeah, we can skip all this. All this fun stuff. Time to hunt a deer.
There you are. Where'd you go?
Oh, you're doing that old strat. Yeah, you hit its, like, the end of its tail right there.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain.
Hold it steady.
But that should not have hit.
Alright,
I was a bit late.
that still worked. I showed you my way of doing it, right? I personally think it's a little bit easier. Hold on. You can also get closer to it. Here, I'm just loading it up now. So it's kind of like the new way of doing it in the original, where we run to the left. I personally find this to be quite a bit easier. Run left. As soon as you gain control of the camera again, aim up.
Gotcha.
And you pretty much, like, once you get... I can just redo it.
Where'd you go?
Once you get the reticle right there, like right above
Easy.
the hill, right there. Once you get it right there, that's when you fire it. It works surprisingly well.
Gotcha.
And then what you can do here is you can sprint a little bit further, just a little bit, so then you can actually see the reticle.
Gotcha. Crap, he's bad.
I like seeing the reticle.
Gotcha.
Works every time. This is going to end up being like a 100% success rate.
Steady. Got you. Crap, he's fast.
See that? I feel like I'll never miss.
Where'd you go? Got you.
Yeah. With the second shot,
Where'd you go? Got you.
I'm hitting him in the middle too. With the second shot, I stop sprinting. If I stop sprinting early, the deer starts moving. Of course, if I start up again, he's going to start moving again. So what I do is...
Where'd you go?
Uh-oh.
Got you.
Got him. What I do is the moment he's about to stop moving, that's when I stop, and he's stationary. So then I just...
Gotcha. Crap, he's bad.
The one thing you have to watch out for, because this is something that could ruin it.
Gotcha.
Look at him, right in the middle. If you move before you hit him the second time, see how it hit him? That did not count as a hit. That did not count as a hit. That's the one negative. You have to wait till it hits him.
Got you.
I thought I missed, but I still got it. You want to aim high when you do that.
Got you. Crap, he's fast.
Well, look at it as regaining some sprint speed. Yeah, that's what I do. And it's worked like a charm for me ever since. I'm not even interested to see what other people have. No. But I like it. David fight. Did you do a restart checkpoint?
Yeah, say
How are you still alive?
yeah, seriously, that shouldn't have hit.
Oh, I didn't know you could do one there. I didn't know there was one there.
But hey,
So it puts you in the same spot, but
if
it
the game feels like it,
gives
why
you back
not?
your full speed. I didn't know there was one there. Okay.
What is this place?
Oh, there's also one there. I didn't know about these two.
Oh, great.
All of them worth it, just because of the sprint speed.
This place is not creepy at all.
Ellie is slow. All right, I did not know about either of those two.
Do not aim when you want to reload. That's the only rule.
Yeah, because she'll only reload one bullet. I hate this. I hate how this game feels in this part.
Every shot count now.
Oh, so you stay right there. I'm so worried about that third shot, right?
We got infected inside.
Watch you don't hit their leg. Then you kind of run
By the
into...
way, if you guys are wondering why I look down when this one jumped through the window, it's because I don't want David to shoot him and stagger him outside.
I'm feeling good. Diet's going pretty well. Oh, you don't reload it?
Don't let him come
Oh,
in
you reload it there. That's pretty good. You kill him earlier with the bow. Because you can't get the bow outside anyway. Reload it 3 times. Wait for the clicker to come in through the window.
Reload everything, please.
Ugh. She only reloaded once. Who did you kill there?
Let's just get the clicker right behind.
You only reloaded
Reload
once.
everything.
Where's the clicker? I think you're out.
Oh, I didn't reload.
Maybe an arrow? Yeah. Ah. David's got it.
Ah, dude, that's so dumb. That could have been good.
We're getting out of this room.
But she didn't reload fully, and I didn't notice it. It's so annoying.
Come on. I'll block their path. Cover the stairs.
Damn.
It's just empty. That's... Dude, I cannot...
I feel like you could have gone
For
past
some
him
reason I
there.
was stuck.
It's not that
No,
important.
it's not. I tested.
There's a free brick later. Yeah, you don't have to kill him. Once you hit triangle here, he's not really aggressive. Yeah, I think he got like a ridiculous clicker kill outside the window.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, no shit.
Hit triangle while she's saying that. Don't pick anything else up.
Your eyes open.
The amount of ammo they drop here always varies a little bit. Like sometimes
nice. Good
sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 4. It's weird. But it's not that important. You don't want to see if they drop any
And
ammo
she only
there?
reloaded one.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Oh, you start picking some stuff up there. That's why. That's smart.
Now, why this so late?
This part's always so hectic. Huh. Reloaded twice. You're doing this much more clean than I do. There's still one more in here. That one should drop
Did it drop
3.
No, fuck's sake.
Stay focused. We'll make it.
Oh my god, bad luck.
The next one will drop 3.
Come more.
Oh, interesting.
These things are there.
I have no idea.
That could be really bad. Wait, there must be ammo somewhere.
No, the next one will drop 3. Next one will drop 3.
Oh, that could be bad. Please stop shoot. Oh, thank you.
He always does. Oh my. Oh, that's David. Alright, this is where you reload and craft your shit.
And reload.
And I think he'll still drop a bullet for you. Oh no!
Again.
Oh no! Oh,
I hate this game.
same. Look at David killing a clicker. Jesus.
What?
One of those big fucking guys.
Okay. When I throw a nail bomb on the ground like that,
One of those big fucking guys.
sometimes it just sinks below the floor. So I make sure I place it there. And you use an arrow.
And I
Yeah.
have to be fast for these strats.
I should do that just in case I need a backup shot.
Because if I'm not fast, there's another runner that spawned.
Yeah.
You know, I think we did it.
Yeah.
Like we
I should do that no matter what.
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
More like disbelief.
Like, I know we do 2 different things in winter. And we'll probably see that coming up, but... Yeah, we always get grabbed once.
Turn. Luckily, it doesn't matter the damage that we take here. Okay, time to pray.
Yeah, we do something totally different here. But there's still a chance I miss a shot, and if that happens, I'd be totally fucked. So I think killing that bloater with a rifle and an arrow is the way to go.
Get to make that call. James told me it's
No.
God. So frustrating. No, he missed. Oh, shit. Nice shot. Maybe you will turn me into a believer of that. Oh!
That's...
Maybe I could try that out. Let me load that up. Well, I only have 2 rifle in my file here.
Here we go. Jeez.
I think because you missed a shot, that was the reason you got shot. Amarizzi, that's the original. It doesn't work here.
That's the way back.
Oh, that's a nice checkpoint. I didn't know about that one. You do it right on the stairs.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's bad. Well, not
Didn't
really.
take too much damage, so hopefully I will be fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
On this side of the lodge! I see her!
Oh, that missed.
Oh.
It's Batman.
Oh,
Feels Batman.
in the mouth.
I don't want to get
I think that was a bit too high.
You ever take an arrow to the teeth? Ugh.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Relax! Keeping you alive here.
Ain't nothing but revolver here, I'm pretty sure.
I do it afterward.
1, 2, 3.
Where is she?
If you miss that shot, you can still save it. Run forward a little, and then shoot. Yep.
See that? Over there. What? What is it?
They're non-alerted dialogue. Oh, that's funny.
Gotcha, asshole. Finish him off. Get him still. Oh, shit.
Alright, this area has come a long way
he's
in the
dead.
last few days.
No weird stuff. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, this area has come a long way in the last couple days. So now you want to grab the bottle and then go out the front door.
We heard gunshots. Infected. What? The girl. She's infected. She got out.
I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed. Get them clear out of here.
He sprints early. It's fine. Also, I don't think you have to do the checkpoint there. How well does... Oh, God. Oh, that's risky. My goodness. If you don't want that bottle, there's one right there to the left. Oh, that's bad. Oh.
That would have been perfectly safe if he didn't shoot me. I mean, perfectly safe.
We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. Find him.
Alright, yeah, this area. He hasn't implemented the
The
improvements
chance of
here.
dying would have been extremely low.
Where do I go?
Check that room.
Oh, wow.
She's over here.
You should be able to survive a shot here. Because the first bullet was a graze.
Okay.
Nice. We all know how to do this area. First stab. Restart checkpoint. Step on the plates. Have the med kit in hand. Stab.
Yeah, easy solution.
Swap to the bottle.
No, 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 no.
Whoa! He's never done that for
He
me.
just like walk backward away from me.
Alright, what do you do here? I'm interested to see if you do the same strategy as I do here. Because I don't necessarily like this strategy. This area is rough, man. Joel doesn't have full health. And that's just...
He's over here.
Missed.
Oh, God.
Shoot! Dude,
Get out of there.
it took time to shoot. That was scary.
Yeah, that's pretty much been my
What
experience.
The fuck was that?
The one guy I'm scared about is this guy up here. He scares me. Because I'm pretty sure you're dead if he shoots you.
Missed. Shoot! Dude,
Still going right there. I never thought to hide behind that
it took
car.
time to shoot. That was scary.
I might want to play around with that.
What the fuck was that? No, I selected the...
Wrong gun being pulled out because you were leaping. Yeah, you only have to kill 2 of them, which is nice. Also, somebody said zooming in during this
the
part
shot.
is faster. Like if you hold down aim. I don't really know if that's true or not.
I gotta find her. I gotta find her.
Let's see how tunnel went.
Hopefully that was
Losing every.
good bots. I will.
I don't personally restart encounter here. Hmm. Yeah, that's a bit of an unnecessary headache. I just personally choose not to do that. Do you have a bottle? Yeah, you do. I find it's easier to, like, see exactly where you are if you aim a bottle here instead of a gun. I think it's the same speed. Right there. Stand up right there. You can stand up there. I recommend one crouch here, just to play it safe. Right before you hit the water, crouch when you hear the chirp.
Hopefully that was not too early.
Yeah, I never played around with it being too early. Look to the left, see if he's doing the echolocation in your direction. Yeah. I think he went a little past where he could stand up again. Or stop aiming. Stand up right there. When you hear the chirp. Close enough. And then when you get on top of the bricks or just a little past. Oh. Huh.
I hate those things.
I guess if you hug the wall, you don't have to do that.
Get on up there.
That wasn't my experience with that. Huh.
Don't think I can reach us.
I'm tired. Well, this run has certainly put some things in my head. Ooh, faster.
But yeah, because I shot the revolver, I want to grab that first and then press Almost missed. He didn't
So,
reload, by the way.
so you can kill him.
That was clear.
Sometimes you don't have an angle on him. Like, I think his head is available right there as well.
Almost missed.
Nothing really going here. How does he get the... Right, yeah, he goes in there. We have no choice but to place the
I was
plank
turning it.
awkwardly. Let me just wait. I think a new strat in the hospital was just found as well. So we'll see what happens here.
He's in here. The smuggler, he's in here.
You only have to do that sprint crouch there if you do it the first time. If you do it the second time, you can just sprint the whole way. For him to turn the corner. Get his hand. I like to do that standing up so he can leap through the window a little faster. You can sprint a tiny bit earlier. I like to go over here so you can get the alcohol. Just in case you can craft a Molotov. Just in case. You can sprint as soon as you land.
Come on down there. Did you hear what I...
Restart checkpoint as soon as you hit triangle on the door. That regains his sprint speed for this part. And if you do that, you won't get a little awareness indicator flicker right here. Oh, he does a checkpoint. Okay. I don't quite know what that does. I don't think that's...
I'm supposed to. Oh my god. Hopefully it's still fine.
I don't think that's necessary.
I was supposed to sprint. Here.
Yeah, I don't play around with sprinting in this area either. Sometimes you get... Sometimes you... Yeah, there's a lot of enemies back there.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Let's see how Jackson goes.
Would have been good friends. I think you really would have liked her. I know she'd have liked you.
Bet I would have.
Yep, right there. Okay. Does anybody remember what to practice? Because I... I got nothing. Oh, God.
I need to go around. Where is she? Get back to Joel.
Searchlight, yeah, that was a... Everything, pretty much.
Really killing her? He said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James,
Right here. Pay for that!
Damn it.
I need to go around.
Where is she?
Yeah. Get back to Joel.
Down there!
really killing her? He said he wants her alive.
Where'd they
He
go?
doesn't get to make that call. James,
Over here!
I don't know where he is. What? Stop hitting the wrong thing. God.
Get back to Joel.
Yeah, I prefer the way I do downtown.
killing her? Even said he wants her alive.
Where'd they go?
He doesn't get to make that call.
Over here! Not gonna pay!
I don't like this. Again, this is the alternative. This is what I like to do.
You really killing her? Even said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that
Where'd they
call.
go?
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys have killed her?
Damn it.
Whoa! She's up!
Damn it. Need to change it. Right, when I do this area, I change both of these.
You really killing her? Even said he wants her alive.
Where'd they go?
He doesn't get to make that call.
Right here!
Pay for this shit!
I don't like this.
You really killing her? Even said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call.
Where'd they go?
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys have killed her?
Oh, God damn it! Pay for that!
Here we go. You got
Ow.
this, Ellie. Oh, shit.
Really, which do you prefer? Comes down to preference. I like mine because it has to deal with more stationary targets.
You really killing her?
Still, this one isn't bad either.
Where'd they go?
He doesn't get to make that call.
I don't like hitting moving targets. Also, if you miss one shot, you are fucked.
You really killing her? Even said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed?
Whoa. Oh, no! Fucking pay for this, kid!
Here we go. You got this, Ellie. Oh, shit.
I'm sticking with what's comfortable. I'm going with mine. I will ride or die with mine. Besides, with yours, if you miss one shot, that's it. Mine, if I miss a shot, I still get a second chance to clutch it. Agree to disagree. Right, the upside down shooting. Searchlight. Let's do that first. It's cold in here. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna take a bathroom break as well. I'll be back. I forget a couple spots that I wanted to work on, but one of them I wanted to see was right here.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now all we need to find is... Hey, get him! He's over here!
Does he go up those stairs faster on a checkpoint? Yeah, whatever. Nitpicking.
Get him! Behind the car!
This has been my experience doing this. Ranch. No, ranch doesn't need work. Does it? No, I don't think that was a spot that needed it.
Pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. This is your lucky day.
Oh, man.
Oh, game, come on. Yeah.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be your lucky day.
He's over there!
Look at that. The Red Sea. The Red Sea just parted.
Pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. This will be a lucky day.
None of them saw that. I wouldn't normally have a brick here, so...
Hey, you hear they finally caught the guy and his girl?
Who's left then? It's the guy and the kid, right?
Yeah, them and whoever was in that picture.
Just trying some stuff.
God, these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Yeah, I don't like this. Plain and simple. That's the whole reason I do my shots here.
Pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Ah.
Oh, man.
All right.
Pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day. I pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Hmm.
I pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
We're being hunted!
Chat didn't feel it today. Doesn't this kind of scream there's something better that can be found here? I know you didn't have to do that.
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
I know I'm missing a brick, but
There he is! In the street!
I don't think it's a beg if they don't know where you are.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day. God damn it! I hear him! This way! He's over there!
Yeah, death.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day. Over there!
Eh.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
Fuck.
Anything over there? Hello?
I'm looking for ways to cut cost, if you will. Fewer arrows.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
I said...
Could have used the brick twice.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
In the street!
Doesn't that look pretty good? I feel like I'm saving something by doing this. I don't know what. An arrow? A bullet?
Fuck.
Yeah. Too true. Oh, how'd the game know I wanted to do that? Another one. I kind of like it. Also, it gives me time for that last enemy. You know, I'm not super into this area being the fastest it can go. I'm looking for consistency, and I feel like no matter what this last guy does, we have time to get into position.
Oh, man.
I don't know why I can't.
Pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. This could be a lucky day.
Anything? Hey, what's up? I hear him running. He's over here.
Shit.
I'd be willing to wait. Why is he walking this way? Do we have follower only on? We do. Weird.
Pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. I think this could be your lucky day.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. Ellie, what are you shooting at? Eh. Oh, it would seem promising now, just is kind of blah.
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
On your left.
Show up somewhere. I think this could be your lucky day.
Maybe forward a little more.
I pray to God these tours show their faces. They gotta show up somewhere. I think this could be your lucky day.
street!
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. It's your lucky day.
Killing him with an arrow makes it...
I see you! You're dead, asshole!
Well, don't miss. That's the, don't miss.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This is your lucky day.
Fuck.
God damn it. I want to start doing this because I didn't like what I was doing before.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Whoa!
They're not supposed to know that I'm there. What the hell? What's happening?
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Oh, man.
Well, nice to see this not working.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
I got you now.
Literally not what I told the game to do, but alright. It's fascinating.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now we need to...
Here he is!
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Whoa! Oh, shit.
The reason I like doing that is because this guy will run up this way every single time.
He's over here!
Oh, there's a lot of them. Slums, wharf, cargo, financial. The part after Callus dies. They're all tougher.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be a lucky day.
Of course, that one doesn't break.
There he is! In the street!
Makes them tougher. They just are. I wish I could run up to him and swing him like I've been doing. But this guy doesn't want to follow.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be a lucky day.
There he is! You're dead, asshole!
I'd be good with that. I'd save an arrow. We gotta find a way to make that, like, really happen.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be a lucky day.
He's over there!
Of course.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be a lucky day.
I see him! He's over here!
So weird how he's just... Yeah, he's just up there. Unless he's... Of course, as soon as I show up.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
See, like, the dilemma I'm having here?
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be a lucky day.
worse. Ah, man.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Shit.
I still don't know here.
Tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Freaking sidestep. He runs a marathon. Who's shooting me?
Watch my back.
You're dead, asshole!
I don't know. I just feel like there's something better here.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Oh, man.
It's over there. In the street.
It's literally the moment I show up. Still using the same number of arrows here, but I don't know. I think it's more unlikely I'll get alerted or something.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Like, I'd prefer to save the... What? Why?
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
This will be your lucky day.
Ah, what great cover. Yeah, we can't do that. We don't have enough time to do that.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Oh, man.
I mean, I like that. That's fine. How many arrows do I use there? Wait, I don't think I can do that. 1, 2... Crap. Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be a lucky day.
Fuck.
I saw something.
What is it?
I mean, this feels better at least.
Somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day. Yeah.
Shit.
God.
Hey, he's over here!
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
Oh, man.
Get over here! Freeze!
For real game? Remember, we go to Searchlight next.
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
What the hell?
That was too close. Shit.
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
I'm close. Oh, man.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe this will be your lucky day.
Lovely game.
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Think this will be your lucky day. I see him! Motherfucker!
Come on!
I don't know, I'm doing this from an entirely different spot. Well, it is better. God, I wish there was something better here. I really do.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now we need to...
Hey, get him! He's over here!
I'm just trying to think now.
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Think this will be your lucky day.
Fuck.
Really?
It's gotta work for these guys.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Think this will be your lucky day.
You see that?
It's gotta work for these guys.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Think this will be your lucky day.
Don't let him get away!
Over here!
It'd be ideal, but still not sold on it.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Think this will be your lucky day.
They didn't hear that.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Think this will be your lucky day.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Think this will be your lucky day.
Dead asshole.
See, I don't know what the game wants me to do. If you don't have a throwable there, you're dead no matter what. No matter what. Hate that about this game.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be a lucky day.
Oh, man.
Here he is.
Yeah, just use a bullet. It's fine.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
Jeez. That was too close. Fuck.
He's over here.
I think this is working quite nicely.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
Fuck.
Christmas gonna pay.
Holy shit! It's over here!
Sorry, I thought I had to sneeze. Companions being competent.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
You see that?
Aim is probably on the lowest part of that list.
I pray to God these tourists show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
That's bizarre. Whatever, I think I got a handle on things.
Pray to God these tourists show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. And this will be your lucky day.
Damn. Oh, man.
Alright, like one or two more.
I pray to God these tourists show their face.
They gotta show up somewhere. You can see your lucky day.
What's that?
Oh, man.
He's over here!
Yeah, good. That different spot and aiming kind of helps things a little bit. At least it feels like it does. I think this is the bar area. We can get rid of this one and replace it with... Gotta go back here, but we can get this out. I'm getting a little tired. We watched almost an entire speedrun today. Just a little tired. Body's getting sore too. Ugh.
Follow me.
Like I said though, good sore. Also, here's the thing I was talking about. You want to like touch that invisible wall a little bit. So then Henry
All the way from Hartford.
will have already walked through it. See that?
We gotta be careful. We're right next
That's
to
what I was talking about with the Arams. If you just bang into that invisible wall surrounding the door for like a second,
We're more like,
I promise someone.
Henry walks through it right away.
Yeah. I can appreciate that.
Oh, you're still here. Yeah.
Wait. Everyone be quiet.
I didn't know that.
Get away from me. They're gone. Man.
It could just be you have to walk in front of them, but I think
Since we got in this damn...
like brush, just like rub shoulders with the invisible wall.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs like
The
nothing.
rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now come on.
How far is this place?
We're close.
Also, do you restart checkpoint here because it makes the guy a little bit further ahead? Takes a while to start up, though. It's right on the word hunters. Oh yeah, he is a bit.
What'd you find?
Also, that's what I do. With this, though, something I do here, I don't know if you were here to see it. I do this. I shoot him. I run to the other side of him and kill him. And Henry is a little bit more... Well, you can see him.
Through this...
You sure it's safe being so close to them?
I'm the only one with the key, man.
And where'd you get that?
I killed one of them.
So yeah, that's what I do there.
Listen now. Everybody through.
Back here. So, how old are you?
Me?
The bad climb here. If you hit X from really far away, right?
The same?
Oh, you're 14, huh?
Or is there something else to it? Do I have full health? I want to play around with this area quite a bit. Yeah, I'll use it. What the hell?
Here we are. right, y'all stay close.
I have everything that I need here, right?
You tried this before?
Rifles reloaded.
Yeah.
I don't have a brick, but I don't need one.
Relax, old man.
Let's hope you know the way.
The bat. Is that when you like climb up, but you climb up like on like the thing the guy's crouching behind? All right, let's make a file here and play around with this a little. Did I save it? Okay.
Let's try to take him out quiet.
Hey.
Oh, do I have to turn on heads-up display every time? Damn it.
Let's try to take him out quiet.
Hey.
All right, it's right at the crate.
Let's try to take him out quiet. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Hey. How you doing?
Hey, you hear that? Clicker.
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see
God.
shit.
Okay, everyone.
Of course, that didn't kill him.
Let's try to take him out quiet. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Okay,
Right
everyone
there! You're dead, asshole.
Oh yeah, I gotta practice this. Alright. I pretty much got it, but it's tough.
Hey.
Ooh, alright, right before the bottom right corner of this thing.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
God. Okay,
Over there! Motherfucker!
I should be further ahead. Oh, the sway glitch. Oh my god.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Hey!
Yeah, I hear it.
Over the wall! You're gonna pay for that! Hey, go around.
Was it just a coincidence? They hopped out really late.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Alright, 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 alright.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Hey, you hear that? Clicker.
Yeah, I hear it.
Open! You're dead, asshole!
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
It is chest, not his helmet.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Right there! Motherfucker!
Dude, come on. It's just above the light, right?
Try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
on this game.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
You're dead, asshole!
I don't think that's a coincidence.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
There! Motherfucker!
Alright. It is just weird. Dude, come on, game. Oh, he had a shotgun. Looked like a melee weapon.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Hey, you hear that? Clicker! Get out here!
You're gonna pay for that.
God, I just...
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
What?
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
You're dead, asshole!
Dude, look what I'm just... Is it because Henry's, like... Look how snappy, before I died, look how snappy it is. I don't know if that's because of the glitch or not.
Let's try to take him out quietly.
Probably is.
Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Oh, yeah. You know, we never ever did play around with, like... This is what happens if you try and move the left stick without moving the camera. Look how, like, herky-jerky it is. God, what an oversight. Like, on top of it just being... bad. This is me just moving the left stick. In different directions. Ugh. This is such an uncomfortably controlling game.
Follow your lead.
All right.
Oh, Alex.
Right there. You're gonna pay for that.
Also...
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Okay, everyone move up.
You're dead, asshole.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Got him.
Right there. You're gonna pay for that.
Alright, it's not beneficial to do that. Why put extra weight on yourself?
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Right there.
a little better.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Bitch! You're dead, asshole!
Notice what I'm doing right here. After I fire the arrow,
Hey, I'll follow your lead.
I'm aiming it one more time to like break the cycle a little.
Let's try to take him out quietly.
Because if I remember correctly,
Follow your lead.
All right.
if you do this, the weapon sway is this. But if you just go like this once, then it's a little bit less. So,
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Shit! You're gonna pay for that!
nice. There we go. That is so much better. It's unbelievable.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. You're gonna pay for that! Henry, give me a hand.
What a difference a practice session makes, right? We'll keep that there to practice later, but we pretty much got it. That's nice. Yeah, I just do one little aim again with the bow. I think that shortens it a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah. What other... There's no silenced pistol or anything. I think that guy is uniquely programmed to not react to that guy's death. But you still can't go loud. That's a good strat, man. That's very nice. What was the one here? I think I got rid of it, but I had one for bookstore. Did you see the work we did last night, Arams? We figured out cargo. It's basically what we were doing, but you want to crouch just a little bit earlier. It's not 100%. It'll never be 100%, but it's good. It's good. We worked on this for a while, a very long while. What, 6 hours yesterday?
There's our boy.
Yeah.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time. Yeah, well, we lost our contact.
Whoa!
There you go, see that? Beauty. We crouched early, and he had to wait so long that he's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna run away. That was a perfect example of it. Yeah, it's really like if he's in a bad spot. That railing to the right is the bad spot. But I still like that. I'm going to do that in attempts. If it becomes where I'm getting shot in my back, then I'll maybe abandon it for something else, but yeah, I like that. It literally just worked perfectly for me there, so. You got the direct path. You don't need a bottle going into the area. It's good. It's the score of the Mets game. Drum roll. Oh, Mets! Ouch! Oh! That is Spain without the S. God, all the away teams are winning. What the hell? Dude, there were 4 wildcard games. Hold on. The Phillies beat the Cardinals at home. The Padres are about to beat the Mets at home. The Mariners beat the Blue Jays at home. There was one more. Tampa. All right, Cleveland won at home. There was that one. Forgot about that. But Tampa just sucked. 3 out of 4, they won on the road in 2 games. Oh, this is the 3rd game. Whatever. The away team had the advantage. Oh man. Oh, that's painful. They got 1 hit this game so far. Oh. I'm so glad I'm not a Mets fan. Yankees probably. I don't really have hope in my Yankees this year. But at least they made the division series. Whew. Man. That's rough. Poor Mets. They missed out on their division by 1 game. They had to play this wild card series and go Padres. Good for them. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Poor Queens. I wanted to practice. The upside down shooting, I believe. Warehouse snare. Yeah, I'm not calling it that. What were the other things that, oh, hello. Okay.
Just tend to the rope! Ellie! How's it looking?
I'm going as fast as I can.
Come, Ellie.
You alright?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here's some ammo.
Thanks.
I do not remember it being this easy. I was like wasting a bunch of ammo. I guess it didn't matter. Huh.
Come, Ellie.
You alright?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here. Catch.
Thanks.
Well, if it works from here, I guess.
Come on. It's not cutting.
Hurry! Ellie, they're getting close!
Oh, you can't skip. You can't. All right. Whatever. That part's interesting, though. I always thought it had to do with wasting ammo when you could. I didn't. You sure? Let me do that one more time, just because I'm weird. Sniper. I don't really need to work on sniper. Before and after. Huh. Okay. Also, the hitbox on this clicker is weird.
Good time, Ellie. You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Anytime, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here's some ammo.
Okay. What else was different? What else was different? I think I still have a file from Billstown. Yes, I do. You literally did not use any rifle ammo here, and I'm intrigued to see if that's doable. Possible.
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Mateo?
Give me a hand with this.
Mateo her? I'm gonna go with that. Sorry, give me 1 second.
What'd I tell you?
Thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support.
Come on.
Ellie, run! Run! Christ!
Well, that was easier than
I don't know. I mean, it's doable, but 'cause I'm seeing the importance of rifle ammo now, but still. Oh, the safe house part. Absolutely that part.
We're all fine.
Safe
Let's just
house.
keep going.
Safe house.
Give me a hand with this.
That part was vastly different. Oh yeah, you just get more ammo afterwards. It's pretty much the same effect as the original, just done in a different way.
Truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. Bunch of them up there.
Ellie, run! Run!
So it is doable. Would save me a lot of rifle ammo. I could do that. Because what I want to stop doing is relying on ammo drops in financial. I always make it so I have 2
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
entering financial, so I use 2 and then they drop some, but I gotta tell you, they're not really dropping any, man.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you?
I do lose my bat here, though,
That truck sticking out of the school right there.
which is a little eh.
Come on. Bunch of them up there. Trying to make a scene.
Ellie, run! Run!
They're coming from everywhere!
Christ!
It was a little sketchy.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
That is true. Very true.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right. We're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna get the hell out of here.
Go, 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 you two, go! They've broken through! Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
No drops.
Down the hall.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
That's still kind of tough.
I think we're good. We're all
Let
fine.
me try
Let's just
something.
keep
I know it's
going.
going to be slow, but I just want to try something. I like having a bat there in that building.
Give me a hand with this.
Well, what I'm about to do isn't going to save me a bat.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there trying to make us...
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
I don't think so. Just kind of something I wanted to try.
I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Rushed.
God damn the pump of the shotgun.
I think we're good.
I feel like I have time to do that on one of the runners, not both of them. I'm kind of looking for a collateral. Ellie, did you really just block the door?
Give me a hand with this.
So you use a Molotov there because... Okay, I get you. You don't trust the drops.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there trying to make us
Ellie, run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Rushed.
Oh, man.
I think we're good.
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. Bunch of them up
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Doing the brick bash on one of them, I don't think really made a difference. Did it? Kind of.
I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Matt's lost. Oh, man.
Give me a hand with this.
That's so rough.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. Bunch of them up there. Ellie, run! Rushed.
I still like swapping to one rifle. I don't know. I just do.
I think we're good. I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Ouch, Mets.
Bunch of them up there. Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Rushed.
I feel like that's doable. You know? Just using one. I don't necessarily have to use two.
I think we're good.
Although I would like to. I wish I could get a collateral with the shotgun. That's what I wish.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. Bunch of them up there.
Gotta practice before the armory.
I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
So sorry. Damn. What's this? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. God. What the hell? What in God's green earth was that?
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
Get him!
Why did you start your sprint then stop?
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Right from the side.
Ellie, run! Run!
Coming from everywhere!
You actually don't have to stop sprinting, but good luck avoiding a shit. What do you mean? Ugh. Fine. I need to practice other areas before I commit to that one anyway.
There's our boy.
Man, we'll get below 255 before long.
cocky son of a bitch.
My goodness gracious.
Go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time. Yeah, well.
Get him!
Ow. All right. What? You start sprinting at the corner of that machine for a quick second, and then you start up again.
There's our boy.
How does that make it so they don't shoot you?
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Get him!
Well, that didn't work. What did I do wrong? But it doesn't matter. The guy at the end didn't run away.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Get him!
He- No. Why do you not get shot doing that is my question.
There's our boy.
In the beginning.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Get him!
Looks like it's worth looking into. Dude, I don't even know. We just... If something doesn't work, we move on to something else. And then we just eventually settle on that. We try things.
There's our boy.
We just try things.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Yeah.
Get him!
They're trying it in different spots. That was brilliant. That was lucky.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a
Like
bitch.
Demented said, he had been doing that for a while.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
That's too early. Still. I think that proves the way you get this is to do it a little early. Only a little bit, though.
There's our boy.
Could it maybe be like a sprint, then a crouch?
That cocky son.
Oh, no, not necessarily. Doesn't have to be.
Wrap this up.
I'll try the corner of that machine, though, again.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Get him!
Watch my back. I got it.
Would you look at that? That's amazing. Wow. Yeah, the inputs are easy. You literally hold sprint for half a second, let go, and then hold it back down. There's so much like input delay with when he starts to sprint again that the inputs are easy. The results, I don't know. We'll see. But I think what gets him to run away is how early you get alerted. But too early, you'll get shot no matter what. Why do they miss? That's what makes some strategies here possible, is just they miss a lot more often when you run away from them.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
You hear him? Over there!
Damn it. That guy without a melee weapon kind of scares me. Also, he runs weird. Boy, do I wish I had a brick in my hand. And not a bottle.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Hear that? Over that way!
What gets him to do that? Is it really just random? If it otherwise plays out the same, then I guess it's worth doing. I don't like believing in chance that much.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Get him!
Ow. Remember, before Bill's Armory. I have some unfinished business with that area. Hello, Nick.
There's our boy.
All we're doing here today is practicing areas for a speed run. Searchlight was good. We got it. It's a really good strat. I knew something was going to change there eventually.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time. I hear him running.
Holy yikes. Also, there's that. Uranto, God. Aram's just found that. Muscle memory. Uranto's found a lot of the most recent stuff in the original. Aram's found that. There's that guy without the melee weapon, though. I don't like him.
There's our boy.
Still, the result is the same, and it has the potential to be even better.
That cocky son of a
I can't waste time and punch
Wrap
him.
this up.
Besides, you can't react in time and shit.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time. Yeah.
Get him!
It's so weird. There's like a specific timing so you don't get hit. What even is this area? What the hell? We need to practice after you meet up with Bill before the armory. That's the next spot.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
God, my arm hurts.
Let's go wrap this
What
up.
even is this game? I don't know, man. It's Last of Us, but slowed down significantly.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Get him!
What? I'm gonna look down. When I do that, I'm gonna look down. Or, here's something, I could just not do this. Maybe you just need to be hugging the right wall. Maybe just turn away from them.
Boy.
Play shy. Yeah.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Hungry.
Let's go wrap this up.
No, well, we'll do some soup later.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Get him!
Well, I just got shot normally doing the new thing. When I hugged the right side, I didn't get shot.
There's our boy.
Aram's, if I remember correctly, did not have a good sniper. There's a couple new things that weren't implemented.
Bitch.
And again, personally, I hold on to the bottle that we get in the bar for a sniper instead of using it in the bar.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Get him!
That guy still ain't running away, though. Well, if I play it on PC, I'll use a controller, so I don't know. You know, it's only better aim if you have a mouse and keyboard. So I don't know.
There's our boy.
I really don't know what difference that's gonna make if I don't use mouse and keyboard. Frame rate maybe, but
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Get him!
I don't like this. I do not like this at all. That guy is there. I'm just getting shot like crazy. I could try looking down again
There's our boy.
and just doing it normally.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let me take a more direct path, but just be looking down.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Get him!
God damn it. I don't know. He's like never moving to the... You know, I want this area to be damageless. So you know what? I'm gonna stick to what we learned yesterday. If you can find a consistent way to get that guy to move away from the area, or a 100% consistent way to not get that guy in my way and not get shot, I think I'm just gonna stick with what we learned.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Everything just kind of cuts it too close. The whole point of this area is to not take damage.
There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Yeah, well, we lost our contact.
Whoa! Get him!
God damn it. Tess, help me! Thank you, Tess. That is literally this game right now. You know what's even sadder? I knew that was going to happen.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Alright, maybe I try the old thing again, but just don't look at the enemies.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
You hear him? Over there!
See, that's what I mean. Like, that's been my experience with this strat.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Yeah, well,
Get him!
I got shot twice. You seemed so sure about this
Here's
one.
our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time. Yeah, well, we lost our...
Get him!
Gotta remember, the priority here is not taking damage. So... maybe we just stick with what was working before.
There's our boy. That cocky son.
The continuation of the run here is the most important. The time saves come from the difficult areas later. That has to be the priority here. Because we're already doing this, you know, so...
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts.
Whoa! Get him!
Okay, I kinda hate that. Well, you know what it is, I sprinted too far. Sprinted too far.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Yeah, I wanna work on other areas. I don't wanna overcomplicate this.
For a long time. Yeah, well, we lost our contacts.
Whoa! Get him!
A little risky, but I'm sticking with that. Remember, not taking damage is the priority, but changing that area to what we both do now compared to what I used to do is way better because you don't need a bottle heading in there. You don't get shot in your back there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Searchlight, science lab. Oh, damn it. It's not the spot I want. Here it is. Oh, damn it. I have need to do it from an earlier area.
Over here!
Motherfucker!
You need a new save file. Yeah, I saw your strategy for
Power
it.
now, Terrence.
No, it's good. Look,
Not now. You hear me?
you touch it, you buy it.
Tess.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead. Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask. I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
Here we go.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
You're gonna pay for that!
I don't know why I don't run up on them more. What I've been doing lately is just running left and hanging back. Of course the headshot's gonna be tougher. Run up left. You need to be far enough left so the guy to the right will, like, aim at you more slower. There was one run where he just kind of popped up and shot me right away. I think it was because I wasn't far enough to the left.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Over here!
Yeah, that's much easier. All your momentum takes you towards where you need to go.
More of Robert's guys.
I wonder if you have time to do a...
How do you know they're
Do
coming?
you have to use ammo on that guy?
Trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way
Oh,
here.
there's 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Over here!
Yeah, you kind of lose them a little. Okay. I mean, we should have enough ammo for the next area. Should.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here!
Really?
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here! You're gonna pay for that!
There's also that as like an emergency backup. I know it's not faster than using a bullet, but if you're only using your fists, you will have to make them beg no matter what. But remember, there's that faster strat that I found about turning the camera away and backing up.
Take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus.
That's if like you absolutely do not want to use a
Let's spread out and make sure no one's
bullet.
around in here.
Over here!
Right, that would be bad.
More of Robert's guys.
Also, do I have... Alright, they're on.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Damn it. I wanted to see maybe I could get away with that.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here! Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another one.
Whoa!
Cover me. I'm moving up.
That's the issue I have with this, is the amount of ammo I have. How much do I normally have? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I get down to 2 with these guys.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
I don't want to go into the last area
She
with
and Joel
2.
are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here! Oh shit!
Am I forgetting about something?
Let's search the area.
Am I getting a drop from one of them? Wait, I'm overthinking this. Why do I have 4 entering here? It's probably an old file. Yeah.
More of Robert's guys.
I want to go into the last area with at least
How do you
3.
know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
I have 1 less
Spread
on
out
this
and make sure
file.
no one's
All right.
creeping around in here.
Right here!
Oh. What? God. See how many more strategies would be possible.
Let's search the area.
We didn't have the bag.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another one.
Hear him? Over there! Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another one. Take it easy. Everything's cool, man.
Stupid ass game.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another one.
Whoa!
Right here.
See how quick he can do it?
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another one.
Whoa! Hear him running. Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do
Whoa!
Five.
Over that way.
Listen, take it easy, huh? Everything's cool, man. Look, buddy, don't do anything stupid now.
It's just so dumb.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another one. So.
Whoa.
Just like that.
I hear him. This way.
At the oh my god.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
At the
Supplies are locked up.
searchlight up top.
Let's do another one.
Didn't even think of that.
There you are.
Doesn't happen on stairs though.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another.
Hear him. This way.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here! Oh, shit!
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
What was the other thing
2 of
I
our
was
guys
doing?
died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that
I wanted
she
to
and
play
Joel
around
are
with
on their
this,
way here
too.
right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
God damn it! Right here! Watch my back! That got him! Oh, shit!
Does he drop in? Well, he didn't.
More Robert's guys.
I just want to play around with a couple things.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
I was working on a strategy with the restart encounter included.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Well, I don't think it went that badly, but maybe it did. We're still shooting at him at the same time.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Bitch! Right here!
Hey, man.
What a joke. If I remember correctly, this is what...
Over here!
Yes, it's pretty much the same. Really? Like, really?
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Still something I don't get.
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here!
If you always get a draw... Okay, that would give me 3. Okay, so basically I should just ignore how much ammo I have right now. And just practice this strat. I'll get the result I want later.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
Okay.
I Guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get
Yeah, I can
Robert.
do this.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Over here!
Hello, Harry.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Over here!
Does the last enemy have more of a chance of coming through the doorway if you're
How do you know
like
they're coming?
2 of our guys
what
died trying
what
to take Tess
determines that?
out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here!
Whatever.
More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here!
Let's search the area. More Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
That
2 of
too
our guys
happened
died
in the
trying to take
original.
Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here!
I mean, whatever. We have
Let's search the area.
something to try at least. What I really want to practice is before the armory. I said we wanted to work on that a little. I really liked what I saw from Aram's run. Just sprint up the right side and then run left. Let's see what kind of results we can get from that.
Whatever supplies you may want.
You also
or
save a
need, I
rifle
suggest
bullet.
You grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie,
That's
take
fine.
a look around. See
Hey, it'd be like that sometimes.
Alrighty.
It do be like that sometimes. The game's fun.
Found everything you need.
We're good.
My opinion on the game overall is a little mixed a few times I've played it, but I played it recently on the Legacy of Thieves collection. I had a lot of fun with it.
Don't leave the door open.
I got
It's
it.
a game that's just kind of fun to play.
We have to crawl cross to the other building.
Not so much in the beginning.
Let's move it.
Just stay with me. Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit.
I love how they get so into their treasure hunting.
Left him back there.
What kind of trouble are you in?
Yeah, he's
Where the
one
hell's
of the things.
Tess? What are you delivering?
That's the second time I've gotten that.
Fuck you too.
Make a file, make a file, make a file.
Go inside.
No. I didn't take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
We're still waiting for the runner to die anyway. I like this. I know I didn't do it exactly the way, like I could probably spare another rifle bullet, but like I said, I want to
Take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't
I want to start not relying on enemies dropping rifle ammo and financial. I want to just kind of go in there with enough.
answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Yeah, the beginning's slow. The beginning of
busy.
Uncharted 4 is very slow.
Busy.
Yeah.
Lock and load.
I like it. They like... Oh, fuck off. DualSense battery runs out pretty quickly, I gotta say. Unless it just refills slowly.
Nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were
I used to use 2 rifle bullets here.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Load.
Still not great, though.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Really? Really? They're so sensitive to my movement.
Go inside.
God.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question.
They're so
about Tess.
freaking sensitive to my
I thought the two
movement.
of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Look at that. That's a beauty. It depends on how much ammo I want to spare.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
I'm not sure.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
And then he just, that legless runner dies of old age. Or blood loss. One of the two.
I meaning to take care of that. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
Granted, one of those causes of death is not like the other.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Damn it.
You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Take all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay, now he's talking to himself.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel. This way. Up we go.
You picked a hell of a...
Alright, so I have time to do that without wasting any time. That's good to know.
Blind side.
Because I had to check that.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Oh shit. I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. Yeah. Maybe I should still commit to using 2 rifle bullets here. Just maybe. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the safety of the area takes priority here.
Blind side.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, so, you didn't answer my question.
Not using one there
Tess.
definitely helps.
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
Well, shit. Is that legless runner that just makes this... That
Blind side.
legless runner makes this area so
Take care of that. Relax.
difficult.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you
Like,
were
so inconvenient.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Because the section ends later. One? What?
Blind side.
I needed to take care of it. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
Am I doing something different or wrong?
Damn it.
It's not that bad. That's what happened in your... Okay, then. Let's put heads-up display on, shall we?
Blind side.
Let's see, like, when they get alerted.
Go inside.
I'm here to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. Look, you didn't answer my question.
Because that should help.
Yeah, I thought the two of
Help
you
us
were
understand the area a little bit.
She's busy.
So when are we getting alerted? Right away or early? Oh my goodness. Again, the runner. Is the area... Oh, the area is over. Right. Very good. It's changed.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
What?
Lock and load.
I did a restart checkpoint somewhere. It was only that one time. What?
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing.
It didn't change anything about the encounter, so...
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
That was just a weird thing.
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. Look, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
There's no reason I couldn't just use my pipe on him. The pipe kills aren't that slow. They're fast enough.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That was good.
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
You want to talk about a stupid mechanic? My God. Jeez.
Inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were
The
inseparable.
fuck was that?
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Hi. That should be enough. Alright, yeah, still safe to use 2, I think.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and
And then the runner dies behind me. I like that occurrence. I'm still not sure how much ammo I want to use.
Go inside.
Well, I feel like the game will let me know.
Take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
No, it always happens. Always. That was good improv.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
And then the other one. The legless one eventually just dies after, what, 20 seconds or so from detonation. No, not 20. I don't spend that long here. It dies after a certain amount of time, which coincidentally happens to be right around when I kill the last
You
clicker.
didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Wow, this is horrible. The 360 swing. Okay, that was legit terrible. You can go from one looking so nice to one so bad. It's when it kills one. We've literally had an occurrence where it killed 3.
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
I did it in remaster because it worked. It's not going to do shit here. Molotovs don't do anything in this game. And then just wait for the legless one to die. So I feel like you're not going to have a determined, like predetermined
Take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question.
number
about
of rifle bullet
Tess. Yeah, I thought
uses
the two of
here.
you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Lieutenant Dan, where are you? Oh. Yeah. How many of the tripwire kills? This is still a good strategy, though. It saves a rifle bullet, potentially 2.
I need to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
We're just not doing it the way I did it before. That'll kill 2. Alright, let's kill the other one. And then boom. Alright. I think I get it. I like it. I think. Yeah. You may not notice, but the area is ending a lot quicker compared to the previous way I did it. I also get a free brick out of it. And I save a rifle bullet, which, you know, I'm leaning towards just not using in a certain area. No, he said earlier that he did the same thing and it killed only 1. So it's kind of screwing him over too. So let me try and work on this strategy only using one rifle bullet instead of 2.
I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Bill!
I think we're good.
You really got to fake towards that door to get him to move.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
Oh, my body's so sore.
What'd I tell you?
Oh,
There's
God.
that truck sticking out of the school. Right?
Oh.
Come on. There's a bunch of them up there.
Ellie, run! Rushed.
It's a little slower than using 2, but I didn't mean to load this file up. Well, we'll practice it again, but I didn't mean to do this.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
Saved it. See, that right there is probably the worst thing that can happen, but I still saved it to make it look decent, you know? 2 rifle bullets, that's the usage there. Let me think for a second. I have 7 rifle bullets. 6, 5, so I'll have 5, I'll have 4, and I'll have 7. I'll have 7, that's a lot. I have 7. Then I use 6, 5. I'll have 5, which means I'll have 3 afterwards. That's good. That's a good amount. That's a really good amount. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Did I do the math right? Hold on. I start out with 7 rifle bullets. 7 rifle bullets. I use 2 here, so I have it 5. I use 1 more outside the high school. That leaves me with 4. I don't use any more. I pick up the 3 in the drawer in Pittsburgh. Then I have 7 again, which is good because that's the maximum it can carry. 7. I use a rifle bullet in the... Use a rifle bullet in the hotel basement and the hotel kitchen area. That leaves me with 5. I use 2 more in... I use 2 more in financial. I could replace one of those with a revolver if I had to. That would leave me. That would be the equivalent of leaving with 3 rifle bullets in financial. Yeah, that's good. That is good. And if I want to replace one with a revolver, I could. I probably could. Because we're going to start using the rifle a bit more. We're going to use one at Henry's. We're going to use one... If I remember correctly, we just need 1 rifle bullet, like, leaving. Well, he wakes up with 6. And then... Yeah, it's the same as the original. He wakes up with a fully loaded one as long as he reloaded it while he was limping. And then, unlike the original when there was 1, when he wakes up, there's 3 in this game.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school. Right?
I don't know how you wake up with...
Come on.
With, 7, though. I did that once.
Ellie, run! Go!
They're coming from everywhere!
It's fine. Stop loading up this area, you fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Well, the music in the hospital escape is supposed to be not louder. Wait. Yeah, it's supposed to be softer in the latest patch.
I think we're good.
It's supposed to be not louder. Oh, the music. Maybe it does. I don't know.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, the music is louder on the latest patch. Whatever.
Give me a hand with this.
I think we should word it in a way the siren is softer. Can we word it that way instead? That helps my brain a little.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Anyway, I had a much better time with this strategy when I used 2 rifle bullets here.
Ellie, run!
I should read it. No, you reload the revolver completely when Joel's limping, and then when he wakes up in winter, that's when you pick up the 3. It was a thing in the original. If your revolver was only half full, like the game gives you free revolver ammo from the moment he gets impaled. But if you finish the science lab, like going out through the front door, without a fully loaded revolver, you wouldn't wake up with 6. You would wake up with however many you used. The game gives you a fully loaded revolver when you wake up.
I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
I've never played any Resident Evil game in my life. Yeah, like I said, that was a thing in the original as well.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the
Of course,
school
time
right
became so strict we didn't even bother with that one measly revolver bullet.
Ellie, run! Christ!
Now I want to use a damn gun here.
I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Ellie, run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Christ!
Stop loading up that area. God. Oh, la, la, la.
I think we're good.
Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
That was a full 360. Jesus.
I think we're good.
That freaking swing was a full 360.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. Have them up there.
Ellie, run!
Coming from everywhere!
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Bill, why are you besting us? Ask questions.
You hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right. We're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery.
Go,
We're
go,
gonna get
go,
the
you
hell
two,
out of
go!
I prefer doing it that way. Just the amount of rifle ammo, I'm still not quite sure about that.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
God damn it. You might make me a believer of your strat. Oh, man. Well, stick to your beliefs. Don't change something. This is a pretty hectic area.
We sneak out the back.
There's a path down this hallway.
Oh, what a joke. still kind of like that one. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just... I kind of like that Molotov strat I saw today.
Sneak out the back.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Isn't that what happened to him as well?
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
That is a good strat. Yeah.
Sneak out the back.
Ah, the extra pump of the shotgun. I may have just died to bullshit, but at least I'm so immersed in the world. Thank God for that.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Thanks, Ellie. Alright, I don't think I'm going to do that strategy, but it is a good one, though.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
I'll be real, I don't like going back for that one. Yeah, Arams, but that, remember my Last of Us motto. Don't rely on a companion to do something.
like there's a path down this
Oh my god, game. Oh man, it's that one. Oh man, I'm so unsure what to do now. I feel more uncertain about things than when I started.
I think we're good.
I met the devs, not all of them, but most of them. Some of them, at least. Still haven't met the Druck.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right
You get to the third one.
Come on.
Yeah, sometimes that can happen. Make sure the brick bashes are quick. That's all I can say.
Ellie, run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah.
We're okay.
I have pretty,
We
like,
just need to get to the hood of the truck.
I lay my elbows pretty hard on the elbow pads on my chair.
Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right. We're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna get the hell out of here.
Go, 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 you two, go!
Yeah, I'm just really uncertain about supplies. I love how you can run out of the way of their grabs. That's what I always wanted.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Like, I'm okay with the area being that, but I don't know. I feel like if I use one rifle bullet outside, then I won't have my bat. I'm trying to think what exactly has changed here. My knee just cracked. That hurt. I'm gonna practice hotel a little.
fancy. You ever stay at a place like this? I before.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
But it was nice.
So yeah, I still pick up that smoke bomb.
I'm on it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Wasn't even trying to do it.
Oh, shit. Get down.
Game! Come on.
Oh, shit. Get down.
That was too close.
Yeah, I hear it too. Search these rooms.
That was bizarre. What was that?
Oh, shit. Get down.
I don't recall seeing that. Well, don't rush it, really. I think that's the lesson there.
Shit.
I couldn't tell if they saw it. They probably saw me.
Yeah, I hear it too. Search these rooms.
I know you saw that. What? What is it?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to play around with
Let's see where this goes.
doing this in time.
It's gonna be a tight fit.
Why does he do that?
Just in case.
I think I got it off in time. Yeah.
Find me something to climb on.
He looks like Roadrunner doing that.
There we go.
He just runs straight out of bounds. Exit, stage right.
I'm alright! You okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me! I want to climb down there, okay?
No! Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you.
Don't do anything stupid!
I'll try.
Christ, Joel.
Damn it, spores.
Damn it.
Yeah, I figured I'd try. No, I used it. Damn it.
Shit.
I can put up with the dual sense. It's okay.
Here we go. Damn it.
Oh, I forgot. Right. Doesn't matter what I do.
Shit. Damn it.
I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. Oh my god. How does that even happen? He probably doesn't like the fact I'm carrying his dead brother around. And that's how Clips of the Month writes itself. Damn it.
Shit. Here we go. Damn it. So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
died. All right. Well, that's another way to save a rifle bullet. That's kind of what I was getting at there. Weight loss journey's been good. It's been good. Just fucking died. I wonder if that happens if you just run away. I don't know. Like, there are some enemies when they beg for their life, they'll stand up and try and kill you again. And other areas where they just sort of collapse over and die. Maybe that's one of those spots. I don't know. Oh, man. It always happens with me that... Oh. Interesting. Gotta get rid of some files here, though. What's this one? This area is gonna be what it's gonna be. Kinda wish I'd made a save file here. Alright, that's the beginning of slums. That's Searchlight. That's Science Lab. That's Cargo. I'll keep it for now. I'll do it once and then I'll... No, I'd have to save it right now. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my files a little bit. Beginning of slums, Cargo. There we go. Searchlight, Science Lab. First encounter in sewers. Beginning of Pittsburgh. This one is the turret. That's the ranch. That's right after Callus dies. That's the dam fight. I think that's the bar. Let me check. 1/144.
Stay close, okay?
Oh. Screw that. Alright, bad. I think this one's the turret. No, this one's the spot just before. That's the turret. Pick a spot.
Like this asshole!
He deked me. Prepare to get dabbed to death.
Cool, man. All right. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good.
Again, sorry, just thinking. I want to practice that again. Here. I thought of something that could save a rifle bullet. It's a little slower. In the hotel basement. Basically, the stalker that you rifle, you could swing at him twice with a melee weapon.
Fancy. You ever stay at a place like this? I prefer.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
That's like in case of an emergency. I'm looking for places to conserve rifle ammo now. Instead of using it everywhere, now I'm trying to conserve it. Because I just don't trust Financial District. Just always start with the right holster. To avoid that glitch.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Yeah, here too. Search these rooms.
I love that they just don't hear that.
Let's see where this goes. It's gonna be
Well, I can do that every time. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I can actually consistently do that. All right.
You find me something to climb on. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Oh, my arms are sore. Did I do that today? No, I did that yesterday.
I'm all right. Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me! I'm gonna climb down there, okay?
No! Stay out there. I'll make my way up to you.
Don't do anything stupid!
I'll try.
They made it so awkward to, like, turn your body in the direction you want to go, like, above the water. If you're ever feeling uncertain, that doesn't look like it wastes too much time. Sometimes he really does just barely make it.
Damn it, spores.
Anyway, Arams, if you're still there. This obviously isn't faster, but if for some reason you're low on ammo,
Shit. Here we go. Damn it.
you can do this, I guess. What the?
Made it.
Does that sometimes just happen? save file. I wasn't expecting that there. That wasn't what I wanted to show. Notice the little awareness indicator flash go off before I got there. I wonder if that had anything to do with anything. I mean, I didn't do anything differently, but...
Damn it.
Anyway. Dude, what the hell? I'm not trying to... I mean, I would love if that happened, but... Am I doing something that's triggering that? Like...
Here we go. Damn it.
Alright, there we go. Instead of using a bullet. You could always just do that. If you're really devoted to saving that rifle ammo.
So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
Why do you... I let go of sprint, didn't I? Yeah, probably. Oh! Didn't lock onto him. Also, what fell through the floor there? Oh, just a random something. That's why I made a file here. Alright, so it looks like that stalker thing really was just totally random.
Here we go.
Still, that's a possibility. That's good. That's good for me.
Damn it. So much for that. I gotta find Ellie. Shit. Here we go. Damn it. So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
Thank you. Ah! Aiming. The aiming. The aiming. The bat just went flying. I kind of need that, don't I? Get a brick later, but dude, it just went flying. Oh, that's real helpful. Thank you.
Shit. Here we go. Damn it.
What was safe house?
Need it.
Oh. What does that do? What the hell? Oh, wow. Still have to use 2 rifle, though. I suppose you could use a pistol if you wanted to. Huh. Wow. If you could guarantee that, then yeah, that is worth it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. I wonder why the brick throw makes it. Why would... Are you sure the brick throw had something to do with it? It didn't have anything to do with your movement there?
Damn it.
Seems weird.
For that, I gotta find Ellie.
I'll play around with it. What? 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 Why did he get me? What? Dude, I'm taking the damage of that. Screw it, I'll throw it at him.
Pay for that.
Yeah, that's fine with me. All right. Oh, did I just get rid of that file that we had? Damn it. Safe house. Just suck it up. Load up the chapter. No, that strat is good because I think it saves rifle ammo, doesn't it?
Or need, I suggest you grab them.
I feel like what we could do is we could use a pistol bullet on that runner.
We can use.
Alrighty.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie.
Which I'm pretty sure the game has out for me anyway.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Should have swapped to it when I...
Can't believe
Oh, I already have it out.
Bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there. What kind of trouble are you in?
About him.
Yeah, he's
Where
one
the
of
hell's
the things.
Tess? What are you delivering?
Also, it's weird. I can get him to keep running sometimes. Sounds as though it's about the same speed as just running past him.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
Alright, so what did you do?
You didn't answer my question.
He's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Run to the left of the cop car. Oh, I see. They get alerted by the brick throw. Oh. I understand. Still got the Lieutenant Dan runner. That's annoying.
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
He's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Swung at the runner. I get it though. I understand it. Okay. So a brick throw makes them move to wherever you are right away. That is quite a discovery. I understand.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
So it just has to land somewhere. Oh man, I'm gonna play around with this for a while. This is so cool.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
Revolver and rifle are still pretty valuable at this point.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Alright, I did something wrong there. I'm taking the wrong route. I know I am. It seems as though you have to stand in a very specific spot to get that.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
I'm just trying to cut corners a little.
I thought the two
Literally.
were inseparable.
I suppose the result is what we're after more. Interesting. So where is the exact precise spot you need to be?
One side.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Did I hit a clicker? Where you stop after the throw. Maybe if I used my eyes, that would be better. Oh, you're right at the corner of that blue car. All right. You are right at the corner of that blue car.
One side.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Right. She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
It didn't get the runner, but yeah. That's nice. That's really nice.
One side.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing.
Like, I only have to use the pipe.
I thought the two of you were
That's
inseparable.
huge.
She's busy.
That's the kind of thing I was looking for. I love this. I love this. What a find. What a find. Why'd we never think to do that?
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer
How
my
weird
question
is it,
about
too?
Tess.
I want to try something.
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird, all right. It's weird.
One side.
Someone should let unrestricted runners know about that.
You didn't answer
Maybe
my
they
question
already
about
do something
Tess.
faster.
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
That's nice.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Damn it. You're gonna have to watch out for that, though. That's why we need to practice this a little more. But I love it. If it goes well, you don't have to use any rifle ammo.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer
What
my
was the thing? The most this thing can hold is 7. So if we go into Pittsburgh with 4, that means we can use... We can keep outside the high school the same. That's what I like about it.
question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Shit.
One side.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's
So
busy.
yeah, I definitely see why you go this way.
Busy.
Okay. Time-wise, it's whatever. But I just love the fact that you don't have to use a lot of supplies. That's what I love about it.
I didn't mean to take care of that.
Like, I think we might still be able to use a rifle here and be
Answer my
okay.
question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Oh, shit. I took damage from that. I took, like, elevation difference damage there. Alright, we'll figure something out that's better here.
One side.
Like,
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
what else could we try here?
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
What about that? There's a bunch of bricks back there. Wait, hold on. What about here? Is the brick still here? Alright, the brick disappears here because of the... Why exactly?
Okay, now he's talking to himself.
Bill?
Joel? this way.
We still need a brick somewhere around here. It looked like if the one on the ground touches the red car, he dies right away. It has to be a brick as well. Huh. Well, I know there were a few back there. Where'd this one go? Did it get... Why is this one gone? Okay, so we use one of those bricks. It's normally there when we do the normal strat anyway.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question.
It should be there, right?
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
I mean, that's okay too. Wait, I want to keep doing this, and it probably got blown up. Yeah, but it's still normally there, even when I do the old strat.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
It's when the tripwire, like every time the tripwire blows up, but it's usually there. That's what I don't get.
Lock and load.
Still hate this fucker right here. Wait, hold on. So where is it?
You gotta check the barricades again.
It's just not here.
Neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying.
Maybe that's the one. Maybe it's there for some reason. Maybe that's the one I'm picking up.
Go inside.
Also, it seems as though I'll be able to do this and still use
You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two
two
of you
outside the
were
high school.
inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Yeah, it's getting kicked around. Damn, Bill. All right, it's getting pushed around.
You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect
And now it's right there. Probably because... Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. This one gets pushed somewhere over here. And I've been picking it up. If I pick up the one that's like here, and I restart checkpoint, the one that's over here will be back there. I get it. I get it. Oh, it's annoying. It's annoying.
I had to take care of that. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Now this is like a huge find on Aram's part. Shit. Bill, I don't need your help. Alright, that was a disaster. I tried to swap to something different.
Go inside.
If it's only the back of the car.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
I don't know. Shit. I mean, no matter what, these are still good attempts, but...
Go inside.
I'm here to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Freaking game. Freaking game. That was like a 360 there.
Inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Sure. Busy.
I never know. Oh shit! I think I'm dead. Must have lured him the wrong way.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Okay, okay. Jesus Christ.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Man, this one got blown back. And yeah, I don't think the priority here should be trying to kill them as fast as I can. The priority here is we're not using any rifle ammo. I mean, we're using it there, but
yeah, I thought the two of you were
we can.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Oh yeah, if you lead him up onto the hill. It's like if he changes elevation. I see what you mean. Right there. I mean, I feel like it's a different runner every time, though. No, it shouldn't be. Because they're all running the exact same way.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Oh boy. Alright, I could have been further up there.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Yep, that's the sweet spot. Damn it. You know, I could just pick up that first brick. Yeah, I'm picking up the one that's...
Go inside.
Yeah, take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Shit. Clicker just bitch slapped me. Oh my god, that like little dirt hill there. That's breaking a lot of stuff. Even the half runners.
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess.
This area has become quite weird.
We're inseparable.
She's busy.
But at least there's a good strat on the horizon. Damn it. Mets are gonna met.
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
Notice how it hit me once before it killed me. Jesus, the sprinting swings. What the hell? I don't understand how a game from 9 years ago could do a better job at that.
Go inside.
We gotta find something that's, like, efficient but safe.
It's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Because it's not out of the question that we can,
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
we cannot use any rifle ammo here.
Busy. Lock and load.
Go inside.
I needed to take care of that. Nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Okay. I just wanted to try out letting that runner come to me. I think that'll work as long as I actually go
Go
left.
inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
So after the explosion, go left. Damn it.
Lock and load.
Well, if that ever happens, that's on me.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Hello.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That's not a lot better.
Go inside.
Like, there's definitely a good way to do this.
Take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Just haven't found it yet.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Son of a bitch. See, those clickers are very, like, together. Let me go back to the brick bash I was doing on the one far away. Because if I do want to, like, replace my pipe later... Yeah, let's go back to that brick bash I was doing.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
There's still the legless one. Also, it's going to be a different one that's legless every time.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Oh, God. One just flew away. Alright, again, if something like that happens, then it's my fault. It's because of something I did. The one with half a body just kind of flew away when he died.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
This is too good of a strat to, like, give up on, you know? Like, I'm not gonna do that. It's too weird.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
This is a weird one, huh?
Lock and load.
What did I...
Go inside.
Oh, I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Damn it. That seemed a little too specific to get anyway.
Go inside.
I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax. It's... You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
That was pretty good.
Go inside.
Oh, I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Lock and load.
I don't know if that was just time elapsed or not, but I think the hill kills it.
Go inside.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Lock and load.
Yeah, the goal here is to not use any rifle ammo, besides killing the first one here.
Go inside.
I've been meaning to take care of that. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Also, going from that angle is a little
Sure. Busy.
weird, so let's go back to doing this. Not far enough up. I need to be... I think I need to be closer.
Go inside.
Relax. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Nice. There's also some weird, like, glitter effects. I noticed that in this area.
Meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Shit, 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 shit. Oh! They may have kind of failed miserably, but that's kind of something I'm looking at here.
Put mine inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of it. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Ooey Hugh, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emails. Thank you so much for your support.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
All right. You kind of see what's going on there?
Put mine inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That's good. And it's starting to happen every time. That's what I was looking for. And when I go to restart checkpoint, the brick that I want to pick up will be there.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of
This
you
little
were
practice
inseparable.
session isn't for nothing. This one's good. It allows us to do a lot later. Alright, still kind of weird, but it worked. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't getting attacked by two at the same time.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
I do want to watch myself a little bit there, though. There's a limit to this.
Put mine inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Damn. Ah, I was mashing square. Alright, well, the runner just kind of didn't... Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Alright, yeah, this still needs some work. I still might be here for a while.
Inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. You gotta check the barricades again.
And there it is. Yeah, it's back in its original spot.
You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay, well, now he's talking to himself.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel. This way. Up we go.
You picked it.
I feel like we're gonna need that. How many hits do we use? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Inside.
Yeah, we might. I don't know.
You didn't answer my
We might not
question
need a
about
new one.
Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you
Depends
were
how many we
inseparable.
use on a clicker later on.
She's busy.
Only in the first area.
Busy.
Lieutenant Dan, where are you? There you are.
Go inside.
They patched it. Well, let's find out for ourselves, shall we?
You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Sounds to me like there might be trouble in paradise.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, here we go.
That would be a no.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the
Amazing,
two of you were
right?
inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Yeah, a performance like that, I'm more than okay with. I think what, like, you need to make it so the bomb makes the fourth one dead in one hit with your pipe. But I think when you move,
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
when you move is what determines where the clickers are gonna be.
Busy.
So there's this strat, and then try and get to this spot right here. There's a clicker right there.
You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay, well, now he's talking to himself.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel. This way. Up we go.
You picked a hell of a place.
Ellie doesn't lag behind that much. I think what you need to do is bait her around to the left, though. Like, if you're facing the front of the gate, bait her around to the left side.
Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Good, I really didn't want to change what I did outside the high school.
Busy.
I think we're good. I'll do this like a couple more times. I really do think we have it. You basically start sprinting like right before the bomb blows up.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
And that right there is the reason that I'm still here. That had to be because I left too early.
Go inside.
How about to make it consistent, I just do this.
You didn't answer my question about
I'll be holding down sprint, and then when I recognize the bomb goes off, I move forward. And let's see what RNG I get. Well, that was not good. The runner didn't, the runner wasn't hurt enough. Was he hurt at all?
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
I don't know if he was even hurt at all.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
It just looks so weird. We are not doing that with the timer on. All of a sudden, the runner is,
Go inside.
not getting hurt enough.
You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Yeah, I'm tired. See how weird this is? It really just is fucking weird.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Just,
She's busy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Sure. Busy.
Alright, that was the best one. And I do believe it is because I delayed my sprint until after the bomb exploded.
Go inside.
Then again, it does also help when the runner dies in one hit. I'm not saying that part's going to be random. I think it means I'm doing something wrong.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
If you listen to their dialogue, that was also fast. But I think by delaying, like I was safe for that encounter.
Go inside.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess.
So like whether or not the runner dies in one hit, I think no matter what, I'll still be okay.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
Which again is kind of what I'm looking for. So right here. Now get ready. explosion. Go. Beauty. Beauty. Again, I think a slight delay in when I start sprinting makes all the difference there. Sprinting too early just puts too many of them on top of you at the same time.
You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Oh, fuck.
Busy.
So I'm getting the ad revenue. Good. Is it just me, or were they spawned in, like, completely different places? Like, the wrong infected was on the left side.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing.
That's something else I forgot
Answer
to
my question about Tess.
mention
Yeah, I thought the two of you
or
were
point out.
inseparable.
These infected definitely have different spawns. Sometimes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, well that can be avoided right there by, that right there can be avoided by doing the swing earlier. That happened because I did it really late.
Go inside.
Still, 9-year-old game, doing something better.
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
There, see that? Alright, that's okay.
Go inside.
Yeah, do the sprint swing from far away.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer
Because
my
sometimes
question
I
about
advise
Tess.
doing the sprint swings up close. Just because.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That one was gorgeous. Right? I'm clipping that one.
Go inside.
See, if you do a sprint swing from far away, and he's only one hit away, Joel will, like, transition into the quick swing.
I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Like so. Alright, this time it's behind me. I must have been swinging at the air. I must have been swinging at the air. In that situation, you could always just do some flat-footed swings and then end with a sprint swing for 3 swings.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess.
He must not have swung at
Yeah,
the
I thought
clicker.
the two of you were inseparable.
It's the only explanation there. That's like Shiv Master shit right there. Like that. See that? That's better. That's a lot better. Now, I love this strategy not for what it does here, but what it does for later areas.
Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer
We potentially can, like, just never struggle with rifle ammo ever again. No more relying on drops in financial. We can just use more. We can use one in... Yeah, the strat itself is very smooth, but it allows us to do so much more later on in the run. That's what I love about it. Like, we'll have 7 rifle bullets for the start of Pittsburgh. We'll use 1 in the hotel basement if you want to. Probably don't even have to. I like the thing that I found. We have to use 1 in the hotel kitchen, 2 in financial. But then, yeah. This also allows us to keep outside the high school the same. I like using 2 bullets there.
Question about Tess.
This opens up a lot of possibilities for the rest of the run.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I like about it. Where's the... Oh, yeah, sometimes the Lieutenant Dan runner, the one with no body, one with no legs, he just dies right away. I have no idea why. But that was another good one right there.
Yeah, I thought the 2 of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Whatever. Again, I almost died doing that before. I did die doing that before, so. Yeah, they're the Lieutenant Dan runners. I've always called them that.
Yeah, I thought the 2 of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
All right, this strat makes me happy. Because what it allows us to do. See that? I love it. Now, if the reason I'm practicing this a lot, if this doesn't work, I think the run is dead.
One side.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the 2 of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Beauty. See that? And it's because the runner is dying in 1 hit, and I'm sprinting a little bit later, like after the explosion.
One side.
I needed to take care of that. Relax.
Because that's the one thing you want here. You want to bank on, like, the same thing happening over and over.
To my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the 2 of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
So when the brick lands, I want to be standing right about here. Yep. And I start sprinting right now. Sprint from far away. Well, I made it out. Again, that was a problem with the runner not taking enough damage, which is
You didn't answer my question about
definitely
Tess.
weird.
Yeah, I thought the 2 of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
It's going after Ellie. That's more funny than anything. It went after Ellie. That's a good question. I don't know. I remember the struggles with the original. I remember them. The main difference here is now we have an entire community finding things instead of only a few people. That's been my favorite thing. The workload is being spread around. And someone who isn't running grounded can still find like a beneficial restart encounter or something, you know?
To my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I love. Okay, I wasn't expecting 3 swings there, but what I like is that last clicker. He's near the crawling runner, but he's not like right next to him. Oh yeah, or sometimes somebody can like plant an idea. Like Aram's found this thing. Now I'm trying to find what to do like once the bomb goes off, you know? Sometimes other runners just like plant an idea. So Aram's found this. So I'm trying to oh, hello. I killed them so quickly, it's not even transitioning. Yep. Okay, so from what I can tell with this area, I don't think you're going to get like the same occurrence over and over and over again. But we can still do the same things over and over that offer the highest chance of getting that. Like that was perfect, but it was a little scary.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Good. All right, I really am almost done here. I just don't want this to kill a run.
You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
And that's why I'm still practicing. What even happened there?
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Beauty. That's like the recurring thing that I want to see. Was there anything else we needed to like really work on?
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Whatever, just wait for it to die. But yeah, that's why, especially with that area, I think it's best to do some flat-footed swings on him.
Inside.
Yeah, I'm not so much interested in speed as I am in...
Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Jeez, what a find. This is such an important discovery. Whoa. Boom. Boom. I love it. What this does is I can keep my outside the high school strat the same, where I use rifle ammo, and that keeps my bat for the school. I like having a bat for the school. The last, like the barrage of runners that are coming at you right before the gym. Doing that with your fist is just not, it's not good. You know, the hand-to-hand combat in this game is just bleh. So I like being able to keep my bat there. We can. I hold on. No, I did think of that. It's just, here, I'll do it one more time. Well, I won't do it again, but I'll show you something. This would be the ultimate speed strat. Here, watch it. Watch this.
Blind side.
I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
Watch this.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
Now, I'm obviously not going to do that, but literally an instant alert without firing a gun. I don't know, there's something I still kind of like about throwing it in the distance and then, like, picking out the spot. I don't know. It's one of those things, I don't trust the game. Yeah, I know, when you're standing on the spot. I don't know, I kind of like throwing it and then getting my bearings. I kind of like that. Something about that just feels right. That also prevents you from all the infected potentially hearing you sprint. I don't know. I just kind of like it. Plus, again, I just don't trust this game. Knowing this game, it's gonna lock onto something. Looking at my feet, the brick's gonna go like that way. If the financial people drove... Well, what this does... This is why I've been so obsessed with rifle ammo lately. I no longer want to have 2 rifle bullets entering financial so they'll drop some. I want to go in with a high enough amount that I'm guaranteed to leave with a certain amount. And they don't drop any. That's kind of where my head's at now. And I kind of like doing that. So instead of going in with 2, using 2, and then getting drops that I don't know if they are or aren't going to do that, I'm going to go in with like 5 and guarantee that I leave with 3. You know? You're not going to get a drop. That's guaranteed. But I like having a guaranteed amount when I leave there. Especially because now we're going to be using a little bit more rifle ammo afterwards. We need 1 rifle bullet leaving the sniper. You know, heading into the damn fight. We need 1 rifle bullet. So that means if we have 3... We use 1 at Henry's, and we use 1 at the Searchlight. And we don't use 1 anywhere else, right? Yeah. Okay, when we're finished with financial, where do we use rifle ammo? We use it on the 1 enemy at Henry's, like the last enemy before the Searchlight. Second to last enemy. Yeah, we did it. Not bad, old timer. You're climbing up. The 2 enemies come out. We kill the first one with a rifle. just to conserve revolver ammo. And then we, that new searchlight strat. Yeah, we use rifle for the first shot. That would give us 1. Yeah, I think it could work out. Is there any other spot that I'm missing? Again, I know for a fact we need 1. Fight in the lodge leading to the ranch. Well, yeah, we have 2 for that fight. There's one that we pick up outside, so that gives us 2. And those are the 2 that we use for the ranch fight. I love how it's all coming together. Ooh, it just makes me happy. But yeah, I think I'm done here. I think there were some other things, but I'm... Don't quite remember. Yeah, whatever. Before we think of something. Before we think of something to load the game back up with. I'm done. I'm charging my controller. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see if somebody else is live. Maybe P-Dub. He streams late. I could raid Ableton. He's all I really see, so I'll raid Ableton. No good news to give him, but oh yeah, dude, these discoveries that we just keep doing, it's gonna, like, oh man, it's gonna be crazy. One thing we need to figure out, whether it's Arams or myself or someone else, that part with the tripwires in financial, the financial part with the tripwires. I want to find a way to, like, use 1 less arrow or 1 less bullet. Like, the way it is now, there's still... I know there's, like, a strategy still to be found there. Because using 1 less of something, 1, it conserves revolver ammo. And 2, I don't think we would have to get that arrow in that last room before heading outside at the start of Pittsburgh. Something better has to be found there. That's why I, like, keep practicing that area specifically. 1, I'm not a fan of what, like, the strat currently is. Despite it working well enough, I don't like it that much. Yeah, that area. I tried killing that guy with a pipe, but it just didn't work. It had to be either an arrow or a gun, like the moment that he saw me with his eyes. The moment the alert was triggered by his vision. And then you immediately arrow or revolver him afterwards. But with the strat I'm doing now in the bookstore, I cannot use an arrow on him. I need to use a revolver bullet. We're saving revolver ammo, though, by using all that rifle. So maybe there's something there. I don't know. More shit to think about, you know. All right, I'm going to raid Ableton Sports. He's doing grounded permadeath for the remake. And he just made it to Bills. So, yeah, thank you guys for 14 follows and 6 subs. How long until it might happen someday? I don't know. It very well might happen someday. But yeah, I got. Sorry for all the ads. I know. Here, look. If you're annoyed about the ads, right there. It's not me playing them. Turn me off. It's not me playing them. It's this thing. Twitch plays them automatically once I like sign into their program. I can choose to reject it, but I just can't miss out on the money they're offering. So yeah. All right. But again, thank you guys for, because I probably made a lot in ad revenue today. 8-hour stream. Countdown of Doom. I know. Me too. I think the same thing. Thank you guys for 14 follows and 6 subs. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. I don't know. Probably tomorrow, because I'll probably be back again tomorrow with attempts. Yeah, because I can't stream on Tuesday. Okay, that's about it. Bye.